What's up? Hola, ¿cómo estás? How you doing? How's it going? Yes. What's up, y'all? I am live. I'm chilling. Still in Cash Money's chat. Um, and I'm crazy. Hello. How's it going? Um, Lady Bluegrass. Hi. Hey, go for it. How you doing? Hey, Showbean, I sent you the link. Um, um, sorry. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna turn this down. Listen to it quietly. Um, but yep, I got the link to a few people. Um, yeah, those rollers are going for like, I checked eBay, they're going for $49, $50. So I figured 45 was a decent. Um, I thought it was decent offer. I mean, well, not offer, but price to put it at. Reggie Neighbors won the EOS. Oh, connecting. Turn this thing on. There we go. Connecting. Why are you still connecting? You should automatically connect. Why you're not? Dang it. 1 second, y'all. I'm having issues. Anthony, what's up? How's it going? There we go. Thank you, Lady Bluegrass, for putting my link in. Last night was awesome, y'all. Here we go. Sorry, just listening to the end of Cash's stream. Alright, let me pull up my stream so I can see chat. Let's see, what's up, Raiders? How you doing? We're here live at the Chillzone. Beans, bullion, and coins. What's up? We got Shelby and Lady B, Anthony. There's that. Back for good now. Awesome. Tom Moore, hello. Big Sky, hello. Dropping the Deadpool, Punisher, Hydrate. Hey, Crazy Jim. Mellow Stacker, hello. How are y'all? I hope y'all are having a good night. There we go. Much better. Super Collector. Yes, sir. I don't know. Sorry for assuming. Where did it go? Where did the box go? What's in the box? 1 second. There's that, and then I think over here is the box. And it has already been purchased. Think about Star Notes. I do not. I know nothing about Star Notes. Oh shit. Did I lose it? I lost it. Motherfucker. 1 second. Nah. It's on my bed somewhere. Damn it. Cord on my phone is freaking. No, it's here. I just had it. It's just moving around and everything. Got it put in one of these boxes. There's 3 boxes. and they can. Oh shit! So okay, nice. Love you, MLCB. Ugh. Let's see where I put this bad boy. That's not it, because it's not a Solar Tempest. Oh, well, this is embarrassing. This is not working well for me. It's causing everything to move everywhere and every which way. Get this unplugged. No, it's here. It was here like half an hour ago. Holy. I have no idea how long I was muted. Um, what's up, Lyle? Uh, Super Collector. I got a $20 one. Oh, yeah, I was talking about Star Notes. What's up, Bear? Can you hear me? Because I can't hear you. Um, can anybody hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Mic check, check, check. Mic. Okay, cool. So it's Bear's fault. I see how it is. Oh, there he goes. Sound is good. All right, 1 second. I gotta grab this box here. Oh, all right, find this card. I literally just had it. All right. Starting that. I know it's here. Like, there's no way it's not here. It just freaks me out. Like, when I can't find it, what I'm looking for right away. Um, what up, Reggie? How you doing? Well, it's here. I will find it here shortly, but I'm having issues moving stuff around and I'm gonna have to have my dad help me. Um, wait. Oh, shit. That was quick. What's up? And he's gone again. No, thank you, MLCB. And oh yeah, y'all can see the thumbnail. That's a picture of the thing. Um, says phone is acting up. Okay, got you. The alt art Lugia. Yep. Yep. The most expensive card in Silver Tempest. And Miss Showbean pulled it. Well, I pulled it, but she bought the pack that it was in. Um, and yeah, it was crazy, dude. It's already sold, Shell. MLZB scooped it up. Um, he acted quick on that. But yeah, Shell. They messed up Johnny's paycheck because they're a-holes. So we're not in no hurry, like you said. Um, but it is sold. He's buying it. So here we go. No, sure. All right. Boom, shakalaka. Drop the mic. Boogie V alt art. I don't know where they get that damn horn, but I do know that if I got it, I would only um just saw 204 in extravaganza now. Nice. Stickman, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, that's a card. Yep, got that. Think Johnny Ray is asleep. Um, but I did send him the link. I bought more cards to open myself. If I get any good ones, how will I know? Well, Darren, if you're in here, speak up and I will tell you. I'm doing better. I'm feeling better. Harley, babe. Oh, it would be life changing. It wouldn't be nice. That would be absolutely freaking life changing. Oh, and silver's going up. Crazy. Make sure y'all hit that link up. Kentucky John. He's the homie. But yeah, look at this beautiful card. Man, Johnny Ray bought it. I'm gonna end up buying it back from him sometime. Because I want this so freaking bad. But I do have a thing that I want to get. I'm gonna put money aside to start saving up to get, and that is, I will show y'all. go here. Oh, Harley babe. Absolutely. Either that or, I mean, I can wait till Christmas, so I'll send my aunt a link to it. I don't know. But here we go. Here's the one I was looking at. Right here. Ah, crap. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay. Is this the right one? Yep. Top loaders. That means the hard cases. Because with how little feeling I have in my hands and how they don't work very well, I want to keep the cards on top loaders because when I'm handling them, I might bend them or something like that. So being able to keep them in their hard packs or top loaders is, yep, that's cool. Let's see. What up, Bigfoot, Silver Hide and Seeker? Um, but yeah, this would be perfect. They got all sorts of stuff. I need to get some of these too. Um, but yeah, if I don't buy it for myself, that's definitely gonna be on my Christmas list. Um, so anybody want to come up? Feel free. Word. Here we go. Whoa. That's not what I wanted. Here we go. Much better. Gotta protect your investments. Yes. Exactly. Because I have. I'll show y'all. And the problem is, this is so hard to move around. And all these are top loaded cards. And they're in this tin. And this fucker is heavy. Like, and it tips over all the time. Like right now, I'm losing control of it. It's fucking annoying. So to get a binder like that will be perfect. We have 9 in here. What's up, everybody? Let's do something. What do we want to do? That's really loud. It's my mom's birthday tomorrow. That's cool. 1 second. I gotta yell for them. My chat says happy birthday! Thank you. I'm 44. I told her happy birthday, and I told her happy birthday, and she from chat, and she said thank you. That's why I was yelling like that. Tell us what you want for it. Want for what? Why do people listening on marketplaces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? Oh. Happy birthday, Mom. Yep. I told her chat said happy birthday, so it's a all bases covered happy birthday. Much appreciated, y'all. Thank you. Can you give me a nudge over? Thanks. All right. What were you talking about? Tell us what you want for it, Lady Bluegrass. Taxes? Nobody likes taxes. You know I did. I had to. It was telling me. You were looking for bunnies? That's how it works. Yep. I found a rainbow card. And there were a couple other smaller cards that weren't really cool, but their bunny needs a companion. Companion bunny. Instead of companion buddy. Sorry for the crinkling, y'all. I'm eating a granola bar thingy. I'm starving even though I eat dinner. So when my mom told me of the idea she had for dinner, I was like, that just sounds weird. So normally she makes biscuits and hamburger gravy, which I love. But tonight, she made hamburger gravy and mashed potatoes. So the hamburger gravy was covering the mashed potatoes. And I was like, that just sounds weird. But it was freaking amazing. Like straight up comfort food, like give you a heart attack kind of thing. But so worth it. I need someone up on panel to talk to, y'all. Drop the link again. There you go. Just if anybody wants to come up and talk. I did win a card, a really cool card. I don't know how much it's worth. I think it's worth like $25 or something. It was a buyer giveaway. Once this week was enough of that. Oh. Once this week was enough of that. Hola. How are you?
I'm here.
How are you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. My luck's holding out, man.
Oh yeah?
I don't think I'll press it though. That was the
Yeah.
first time in over a month that I'd hit on a hashtag at Cash
Nice.
Money.
That's awesome.
He sent his Grammys the other day. I think I'm gonna get like a silver charm bracelet and
Mm-hmm.
start putting rings on them bad boys.
Like for almost a month, or actually more than a month, I lost every single race I played in. But now lately, the last few races I've been in, I've actually won. Well, not all of them, but um, so my luck is coming back a little bit at least.
I was over at Jeff Crumpler's last week, and on the end of the show giveaways, I
Mm-hmm.
won a 1 ounce Simpson's Christmas corn. It came in today.
Oh,
Really
nice.
cute. Really cute. But that's the first thing I've won in quite a bit.
It is awesome. What up, freaking awesome? You must be crazy, Jim. Not crazy, Jim. Just teasing. Um, it's weird not having Johnny up here.
He needs his sleep.
Yeah.
Lord knows he cries all the time. He needs his sleep.
Yep. Good. Well, It's nighttime here, but good morning, freaking awesome. Lately, I'm just like, if I eat dinner or whatever, I'll be full. But like 20 minutes later, I'm like starving again. Night, Anna. What's up, Big Sky, Harley Babe? Um, once I get my allowance and get the funds for the card, I'll be able to put in an order for some silver, and then I will have silver again.
Yay!
All right, last bite.
I tell you what, I'd sure enough love to win Game Insane just once.
Mm-hmm. MLCB's won once when I put them in. Um, he was over on Cash Money streaming, and I put him in Game Insane, and
And
it was just for 4 ounces, but still,
that's a heck of a win anyway.
yeah. And they were live, and then people popped into chat, and they were like, "MLCB, you won, you won. You got to go pick what you want."
Oh man. I know when Matt Stacker does it, his choices are better.
Yeah, definitely. He's got
He's just got a lot more.
crazy amount of choices. Um,
I was watching EC today. He added all the people to the thing.
yep,
Man, I bet he feels like Scrooge Duck rolling his hand around in that silver.
right. I mean, it was awesome. Suzette Free put, um,
Your dad
my,
in?
yeah,
I saw that. If I had another spot, I'd put your mom in.
oh no, no, it's cool, definitely. What up, Monkey King?
Your dad gonna let you have silver if he wins.
Probably,
Well, boy, that'd run some races for a while, wouldn't it?
yeah. That's certainly whoa, freaking awesome. I've got 12:29. What time you got? I've got or 12:39. I've got 12:40. Well, 12:40 now. So we're in the same time zone. Thank you for the super chat. Freaking awesome.
Way to go.
That is awesome. And just so you know, um, there is a super chat giveaway. As soon as I receive my package from Jenny, is when we'll have it. So it's gonna be kind of a pop-up surprise giveaway. So until then, super chat away to be entered. Um, I like how you can go back and see all super chatted. Makes it very handy. Um, somebody right after me on drip, like, I bought a few packs and then they bought some packs. If I had bought like 3 more packs, I would have hit a freaking alt art. Oh, I was a little salty.
It'll be okay, Dred.
Oh, I know.
I think you're better off to buying your box like you did and doing it like you did last night. I know everybody wouldn't share a really good card, but
Yeah,
you know, I'm gonna.
right. No, I definitely will buy a personal box eventually. So I'll have my personal box and then I'll have a box that people can buy from. Um, what was I about to do? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I got it. Start Hangman. Um, it needs refreshing. Actually, no, it's not even. Oh, yeah, it is. It just needs refreshing.
Monkey King, are you off work?
You better be if you're in here playing Hangman. Tisk tisk. All right, there we go. Hangman is working. But so, what you been up to today?
I didn't do jack shit.
No.
Went outside with the dog one time.
Wow.
It was cold.
Yeah. Um, I didn't really do much today either. Um,
Hands today.
huh?
How's your hands?
They're all right. My forearms hurt, but it's not too bad. Um, my arms are kind of getting used to it, I think. But here in a few, I really want to invite people like from TikTok or whatever. Not TikTok, from Instagram. Fuck TikTok. TikTok. If y'all have TikTok, y'all want to get rid of that shit because,
China owns that shit.
huh?
China owns that shit.
Yeah, and they are stealing your information. Like it's not a conspiracy theory. They are actually stealing your freaking information. Like all your information, payments, everything. Um, it's crazy. But yep, I don't do TikTok.
Oh.
I had one for a short period of time, but then I heard that and I'm like, nah, I'm good.
I got Facebook, but that's just to chat with friends.
Pretty much to for that and to um look up funny memes.
My son likes iFunny.
Funny.
He's been using it for years.
I don't do any other platform but YouTube. Yep. I do IG and Discord. I do Discord. don't like anything else but YouTube.
I
Yep.
went to Discord, but my son used my email instead of his.
Well, you can easily make another email.
Well, I don't want to.
Yeah.
I have a hard enough time keeping hold of that one.
Yeah, it's understandable.
I've had a
Um,
bunch.
what'd you say?
I've had a bunch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yahoo Mail, Hotmail, you name it. I've had it.
Yeah, I have like 14 different emails, but I only have ever given out two.
Oh no, Harley's at it again. No
What?
goals for you.
No gold.
Go to the pawn shop.
Um,
Oh,
honestly, it was in consideration to offer you a gram of gold for, um, well, a gram of gold and money for that uh card, but I know you want cash.
yeah, I want to go to the pawn shop and buy me some gold that with diamonds in it.
I was about to say, wait, why would you go to a pawn shop to buy gold if I'm giving you gold? But no, I get it.
I got a friend that's got a pawn shop, and he's got what you call the shaky shaky box, which is the stuff that people bring in, and you know,
Yeah,
I've managed to get a lot of nice things out of that box for really cheap.
nice.
I got a 5 carat diamond bracelet for $400.
Woo.
Yeah, $2,300. That's that's the cheapest I could find it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, not checking it.
I'd have to scared to wear it sometimes.
Yeah, that's understandable. Um, oh, I can't even begin to try and read that freaking awesome. Not right now.
Oh God.
Like normally I can easily read because it's names or whatever, and it's like, oh, that's easy. But it makes me cross my eyes. Oh, trying to find so many damn cards.
Motives.
Motives. My motives are clear. I want to rip Pokemon.
Emil was trying to tease you with packs of cards. I seen that.
Okay, wait. You did what now?
Huh?
Nothing. Okay, that's not. Okay, wait. What now? So Okay.
Monkey King, you need to come up here and get us life.
Yep. I get it now. Um. Okay. 30 was down for the shield. I'm confused about that. I don't know. Pulled some cards out. I need a couple more. But yeah, what's going on with everybody tonight? Let me see something. Um, um, oh, okay, I know where that came from. I was like, why do I have $40 in my PayPal? I know, because that's what I got for the Rolo. Whoa, why did my screen go dark? That's weird. Um, that was weird. Oh shit, my bad. Don't know how long he was down there. I was not paying attention. I am sorry, friends.
Hi,
Damn it,
Monkey.
man. It's cold enough here where I'm at. And you leave me in that cold ass basement?
Mm, you're funny.
My nipples are hard enough to cut glass, guys.
Oh shit.
Oh, wow. I took the dog out this evening. I had that same problem. I could have put out an eye.
I wasn't there for long, Dread.
Okay.
But I think what was funny is that the only time you noticed me is when my head came out to here. You can see the white.
Oh
But back
no,
over here, when I
I
jumped up, I was in this position.
I was on the whatchamacallit,
Another page.
the stream.
Are you watching stuff that we're not supposed to be watching, Dread?
No, I was on stream. Uh, fucking- I can't even think of its fucking name right now. Chatbot, Streamlabs chatbot. Dude, I was
It's all good,
refreshing it.
Harley. You're refreshing your pages.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I got to see. Remember how I was talking about the other day this week? One of my coworkers was involved in a accident with a semi,
Yeah.
Ooh.
and so he's hired onto the company. So he got his first check or second check this week, and he I guess he had to deal with the insurance and whatnot, so he wasn't there tonight. And he had texted the supervisor pictures of the car. The only thing that survived was the driver's side.
He's lucky.
Yeah, yeah, and I'm talking like my head-on car accident. Now, granted, my car was already looking like shit before, but my head-on accident compared to his, woo, he's lucky to be
Yeah.
alive.
Um.
I believe
Oh,
freaking I
Dave's here. I didn't
What
think
up,
Dave
Dave?
was here, man.
Um. I'm so confused.
What's wrong, Dred?
Oh, I'm confused about a something. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Not something I should be talking about.
Don't worry.
What? So, what do you do today, monkey?
Other than work and freeze my ass off, not much.
Well, that's no fun.
Oh, the shop is they if there's two main doors that open to the production floor. If either one of them are open, the wind just comes funneling through, and it's just ice cold.
Yeah.
That my teeth are bothering me lately.
You're doing what now?
My teeth have been bothering me the last few days.
Oh,
What's left of them?
I'm sorry for that.
Oh, some gummies would be good. Harley, I
Oh,
thought you lived in Colorado. You can get gummies.
No, Harley's in Nevada.
Oh, that's right. They've got weed. Weed's legal in Nevada. Oh no, that's California.
Really, Dave?
um, what did Dave
Oh,
say?
No, it's because it's cold up here, and it's my teeth do that during the wintertime. That's why I don't like cold drinks from. I don't get ice in my drinks if I go to a fast food. Uh, I prefer warm drinks over cold,
Yeah,
and that includes alcohol. A lot of people are like,
yeah.
"How can you drink that beer? It's room temperature." Watch me. Joke.
as long as it ain't warm, it's not bad. I guess. Oh man sits
What?
his on the kitchen floor and drinks them all the time.
Uh, most of the people that I was associated with when I was back legally able to drink and whatnot, they preferred ice cold, like the coldest the better. And,
So they left yours alone,
well,
right?
when you're drinking their beers, you can't really be picky.
Um,
I gotta get out of these socks though. worse off than anything else. I'll do that for you back.
Can't wait, Lady B.
Vern said he sent you an email, Dread.
Yeah, I just saw it pop up. I'm dealing with something right now.
Oh, you good? Just trying to read chat for you, brother.
Thank you, sir.
I'll walk faster now.
Oh.
So,
I'm gonna mute for a second. I'm going in. The
alright.
entrance has got big fans.
Alright, I'm gonna deal with that later because it's confusing the fuck out of me right now. I mean, it's not something I should be dealing with during stream. We got 14 likes, y'all.
Hold on a
But
second, guys. Hold on. I gotta change the settings on my phone.
find something in the coin store.
You won't blow me up?
Yep.
Was that a corn star?
Yep, that was in the coin star. So you kind of see that silver one
I see that.
is a Wheatie.
Cool.
It's a steel penny, isn't it?
Yep.
Winner,
1943.
winner.
43 Philly.
Cool.
That
What are you
falls
gonna
under
give them?
winner, winner, chicken dinner.
So this afternoon, I sent Bear's package out, and I went in and I paid. Yeah, I used cash to send it out, and I got change back. One of the things I got back was a 2009 penny from Denver. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go back in and see if I can't get something from them. I was able to purchase
Know
a
it, Lady
roll of
B.
nickels.
Come up, psychedelic.
What's up, psych?
To answer your question, Vern, I charge $75 for a logo design, and then I use Sticker Mule to have stickers made. And that's who I always refer people to. And with that, I need, if I were to order them for anybody, I would need the money before I could order them, like in hand, because it would have to go into my bank before I'd have enough to be able to order them. And it all depends on what you want, how many you want. Um, it It all varies. But the 75 is the price of the actual design. Um, yeah. Um, I'll email you a screen, or I'll text you a screenshot of their prices and um, quantities. But yeah, everybody always tells me I don't charge enough for my logos, but I feel like I do. I mean, uh,
So I posted 2 videos today on my channel, and so I was able to walk back into my PO box and see if they had any rolls available. I got a roll of dimes, a roll of pennies, and a roll of nickels.
nice.
Thing, no silver, no. There you go.
All right, there we go. That is sent. Come on, there we go. I'm in Texas, so it grows everywhere, and when it's time to get the trichomes all over us, then we scrape it and get the best hash. Nice. Appreciate that, Brian. Um, I do my best. Oh shit, we got a legend in the house. There we go.
Hey, what's up, guys?
What a
Psych.
Oh, just working on these Geiger assays. I'm just working on the kilo one right now. Got some of the protective film on my acrylic to rip off and then put it all together, but it takes me for frickin' ever.
Oh yeah, I forgot you make your own assays.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty proud of these ones. It's about a year ago I wanted to do this. I wonder, hey, I'm gonna walk away. Tell me if you can still hear me. Hold on.
Already.
Okay, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, all right. I wanted to make sure it was coming through my. I'm just on my iPad here, so I'm sitting over at the kitchen table, so I want to make sure it's coming through my headphones.
Cool.
Yeah, like over a year ago, I had this idea to make assays for the larger Geigers since the assays stop at 100 gram, and I kind of mocked something up and liked the idea, but I'm kind of a perfectionist and I like to make things, all look the same. So I wanted to look like the other ones. And
Yeah.
so I made another variation about a year after that
Have a good night, Lady B.
for the 10 ounce, and then I just I had some good ideas on how to really bring it all together, and I'm making the last final version of them, and I'm pretty proud of them, man. They look pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty damn proud of them.
Nice.
We
Yeah,
like that.
I guess I probably could. It's gonna be on my iPad, so I don't know how clear this will be, but hold on, let me see how to figure this out here.
You 3D print them, right?
So I just have a laser cutter, so I like cut layers of things out of like wood and acrylic. So I do like layered art, like 3D layered art stuff.
Okay.
Let me see here, back camera. Okay, yeah. So basically, this is without taking off the protective covering. It's a few layers. I've got another layer that has all this stuff on it, but this is the final product here.
Nice.
If that's coming through pretty good.
That looks clean.
So there's the 250 gram, the 10 ounce, the 500 gram, and then the kilo is the one I'm working on right now.
Ooh.
So I wanted them to look like as close as I could to the paper one. So with this variation, I added a little gap there. So one of the layers actually holds it in. I did a thin, clear layer on the white layer, so that it has that nice, it looks like it's encapsulated, kind of.
Yeah.
But I think they turned out pretty damn good.
Oh, definitely.
I also made this stuff today while I was waiting on some glue to dry. I don't know if you've seen the new stackers from South Korea. They're going to be the Hamsu hand. So I was like, ooh, I've been wanting to make this for a while. I should just do that while I'm waiting.
Nice.
And then I also made this today.
Is that a cat?
Yeah, it's a cat. There's some cats inside of a cat. And that's like,
cool.
That's 10 layers of 1/8-inch wood. So it's going to need some sanding and some stain and some glue to make it all right, but so that's all I've been doing all day. This has taken me 3 days to get this far on these things. Slow process.
Yeah. I know 3D printing is a very slow process.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 3D printer, but I'm going to stop my Q&A now. You can take me down. I'd like to get a 3D printer, but it's just another thing. Like, I have so many projects I already have.
Yeah.
Too many projects.
Says, wow, do a giveaway.
Oh, that stinks. I'm on StreamYard, so I can't even see the chat.
Well, you can't see yourself at the same time, but we all got our cameras up anyway. You can see
what
chat.
Up, Stuart?
What up, Stuart? If you go down to the bottom.
Oh, here's a chat button. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see. That'll bring up in the chat. Comments. Okay. Okay, cool. I can't reply, but I can talk. Cool. Yep. Okay. I'll be right back, though.
All right. Okay, cool, man. Sounds good.
Oh, those big
Good night, Lady B.
Hot and bothered.
Say what?
Those big gaggers make me hot and bothered.
Ah.
So is it true that women always want size does matter?
Well, I've got a little bitty gagger, and then I've got a 50-gram gagger. You know, I like the 50 better.
So yeah, I only found a few pieces of copper, pennies, a couple of coins, pennies that I might be able to put in my album. The nickels didn't really produce much. And then the dime gave me a 2017 Philly. I was like, yeah, I'll take that.
Nice.
Okay, you were talking about dimes. I've got a 95 silver proof.
All right, I'm back. I'm not going to lie. I am pretty drunk at this point.
No worries. We're an 18 over show.
All I had was, I didn't really want to go to town today, and all I had left laying around the house was this damn bottle of Fireball, and holy cow.
Oh, man.
Yeah, Fireball night.
Holy cow.
I've been there.
That stuff goes down like water, man. And then you're like, holy fuck.
I got one for you, Psych. You need to try.
So,
get a 6-pack of Angry Orchard.
Oh, I love that. Oh, you don't even got to tell me to try that.
And take a shot of Fireball and throw it in.
I love it. I love those. So we have a big. I'm gonna
say this. I'm gonna say this with personal experience. do not buy a fifth of Fireball to do this, because you will suck down the whole bottle.
So we have so there's a bar in my town. So they have the Angry Orchard. So Angry Orchard, they used to serve it, even though I guess it's illegal for the bar to put a shot into beer, I guess, because they got stopped. But so they used to serve it, and they used to call it an Angry Beaver. And then they also had what's the other cider that's not Angry Orchard? Reds.
Yeah.
So I like it with Reds. And I can't remember what they called that one, but they had both. And so I was in
Angry
Bass.
Orchard and
yeah,
Angry Orchard and Fireball is what I was told was Angry Balls.
Angry Balls, I like that. So the bar served it as an Angry Beaver, and man, that's so good. And so we have a big 4th of July party at the cabin every year, and I always bring, whenever there's a party with I'm a farmer, if you guys didn't know, and I farm for my family. So I hang out with my family and like their friends quite a bit. My cousin's friends, I'm 31. They're all mid to late 40s, and I always bring something like fun to drink. Like I always bring something for the ladies, for their wives, because if their wives aren't drinking, having fun, then like no one's having fun. You know what I mean? Like
no one's having fun. They're
so
all
I always
over
bring
their block against you guys.
Yeah, so I'm good. So like, and I know how to, like, I want to have fun, you know. And like, if the guys aren't getting to get drunk, like I'm gonna get drunk regardless. But if those guys aren't getting like completely sloshed, then it ain't fun. Everyone's in a bad mood. So I always bring something for the ladies that's dangerous. And so one year I got a 24-pack. Yeah, I don't think they have 30s of those. I got a 24-pack of that and a big bottle of Fireball, and I was like, you got to try this, you got to try this. And they were like, make me another one of those, make me another one of those. I'm like, all right, I will. And man, that was the most fun 4th of July party. We freaking, oh man, God, I got tons of stories.
The ladies must have loved you, like.
Oh, they always do, because personally, I've always been better friends with girls than I have ever been with guys. And especially the older women, because I'm just I'm a charmer at heart, I don't know, I don't ever do it for any other reason other than it's just how I was raised, like I've always been the one to go, when we get done eating, I go pick up everybody's trash and shit, just because why the fuck not, it takes me 4 seconds and it don't matter. But so that the girls they always trust me, and they know I'm bringing something good. And yeah, man. Oh, I saw this. I don't use TikTok, but all the good TikToks come to Instagram anyway. And I saw this guy who he's always trying these weird drinks that people say are good on TikTok. That mix this with this, tastes like that.
Oh, is it a guy, older guy, and he's got a pinky stir?
Probably. I haven't seen a whole lot of his videos, but I just happened to come across this one where I can't tell you the exact concoction, but it was like everything you put in it was liquor, and it was like Kahlua and it was all this different stuff, and it was supposed to taste like Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah.
And it was close. It wasn't bad, but my cousin that lives just down the road, I live clear out in the country, and my cousin lives down the road from me. We had a big party at his building for one of his friends. They had a surprise party. And it was going to be his family, like that guy's family, like not like my cousin's friends and shit. And so I was like, all right, these are people I don't fucking know. Everyone's going to be kind of awkward probably, but maybe not. Because he's a huge drinker, so I don't know. Maybe maybe his family's fun too. But so I made a freaking, oh shit, I spent $340 on liquor. I made 2.5 gallons of this shit. They all come in, they're like, what in the hell are you doing? I just come in with all these bottles, and I'm like, I'm here to have fun tonight. And so I make this stuff, and I have it in these bottles, and it was fun at first, but it got bad quick because like people were pouring cups of that stuff, and it's just, it's 40 proof. Like one red cup of that was all you needed for the whole damn night. And Yeah, that was fun, man. That was a
There's
good
a
time.
I
there's a
got a
guy
drink
on.
that the ladies really like. The guys like it really well too, because all the girls get loose.
Yeah, that
Uh,
that night I didn't. So that night actually, like, I remember I blacked out for quite a while, and everybody left pretty early because everyone was pretty drunk, and like, we're 7 miles out of town, so to me that ain't shit. Like, if you live in a city, 7 miles is a long drive, but I can get into town in less than 10 minutes if I go 50. But
Yeah.
for people who aren't used to driving out here, it feels like a long ass way, especially the first time you drive out here. So I think they were all kind of nervous about that because shit, they all started leaving early, and so my second cousin, my cousin's kid, he's in college, so he had a bunch of his friends come out to party and stuff. And all the older people had left. It was like I look at my phone, I'm like, fuck, it's like 11 o'clock, and I mean I was blitzed by like 7.
hmm,
It's like I was like, damn, it's only 10 o'clock, and so I'm drinking with the kids, and I'm having a good time with those guys, and then they all want to go because it's like, it's getting to be like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, dude, I'm not ready for this party to end yet. I just kind of got back out of my days here. I'm ready to do shit. So I head home. I take a couple beers, come over here, and my buddy that's a sheriff, or he's a deputy for the sheriff's department down in Kansas. He works nights, so he gives me a call because he sees I'm still up. He's all bored and shit. So I start talking to him, and the sun starts coming up, and I'm like, dude, I'm freaking like, if I go to bed right now, I waste tomorrow, and tomorrow's my only day to do what I wanted to do. So I just kept drinking, and I had all these trees I wanted to trim, and so shit, I drank till freaking 1 o'clock the afternoon the next day, and everyone was. I always put shit on my Snapchat story, and they were all calling me like, "Are you crazy? Like, how the hell are you still drinking? Like, what kind of drugs do you do?" And shit. I'm like, well, God damn it, I wanted to get this shit done, and I know if I quit drinking and go to bed, that I'm gonna wake up hurting, and I'm not getting nothing done today. Like,
yeah.
I got an
Um,
electric chainsaw; it's pretty safe.
right. The first time I ever did a beer bong, um, I was at a party, and I'd gone with this chick who I was kind of into, and everybody was pressuring me to do it, and I'm like, I don't know, like, I don't want to get like uber fucked up because I'm with this girl for the first time, and um, she's like, yeah, do
Been
it.
there.
I'm like, all right, I'll do it. So I did it, and I did it like a champ. But that night I did get pretty, ooh, because
So,
after the first one, like it went down like super easy. So of
hey,
course,
Dred, I've always wanted to ask you what year, because I don't really know your situation super well, but I knew that you like became sick or whatever. I don't know exactly what element you
okay.
have, but how old were you when you had to go to a wheelchair?
The last day I walked, I was 22. It was my after my 22nd birthday.
And you're still 29, aren't you?
Yeah, I'll be 30 in April.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but up
Yeah, because
until
I saw you were sharing those pictures and shit on Facebook and stuff.
yeah, up until a week before I stopped being able to walk, I was working two jobs.
So what exactly do you have?
It's called neurofibromatosis. Um, it causes tumors to grow on the nerves.
Mm,
Um, and around my brainstem and spinal cord, um, the tumors are compressing that area.
I see.
Yeah, making it to where my hands don't work and I can't
So
walk.
is your wheelchair, is it like big and heavy and powered, or is it like a light wheelchair?
Well, I have a custom wheelchair that um I got a custom wheelchair that is super light, and I've got a electric chair that I rarely use.
How
Just
so? If I come to Omaha, how hard is it? Because so my sister lives in Omaha, right? And I don't go there very often, like maybe once a year at best. Because
yeah.
I'm just I work, and she works weekends, and that's like the time when I sometimes have off. But what would it take? So if I come to Omaha, what would it take for me to get you to be able to come to watch one of her concerts? I don't know if you'll be into the music, but like I think you might be. Like she's got a good message and pretty talented band. You know, it's not like I know you like rock, but I would love to fucking try to pick you up somehow. But like,
Yeah, it'd be pretty easy. I mean, my dad can even drop me off at the event and
oh,
come and
that would
pick
be
me up.
that dude. That would be great because so like I pretty much only drive my work pickup just because it's just like why spend money on my other pickup, and I haven't insured it for shit since 2016.
Yeah,
So I just do it all through the farm and stuff. But I'm not about to drive that thing to Omaha, especially my new one. I just got a brand new one.
right.
But so I usually just ride when I do have a chance to come down. My parents are always going down to watch her, so I'm usually riding with them, and we always take their little freaking well. If we take my parents only have Jeeps, and if we take my mom's bigger Jeep, it's fine, but like definitely not something that you can put like a heavy wheelchair in. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Um. Well, like my dad can definitely drop me off,
Yeah, we'll
but
have to make a plan. I guess it's in Lincoln. There's one place they play in Lincoln that is like, oh, dude, you'd fucking love it. It's just this little tiny dive. But it sucks that it's all the way in Lincoln though. He probably want to bring you there, but
yeah,
dude, it's this little dive bar, and it's like you can so like upstairs there's like a comic book store and shit right next to it, but down the bar's like downstairs, and you can like enter through the parking garage, and it's just a bunch of like, dude, the chick that owns it's a fucking smoke show. Uh, oh, dude, so hot. And she like made the space for artists to like, come down there and paint and shit and like do whatever, bands, concerts and stuff all the time. But
yeah,
yeah, sometime I want to come to Omaha and I'll definitely try to. Usually it's kind of a spur of the moment thing, so I'll still hit you up and see if like we can work something out. But yeah, dude,
yeah,
it'd be fun. It'd be fun to hang out because it's fun, dude. Like, I always like feel sad when I see all these people. They're like, "Oh, look at us! We're at the fucking, like we're at the New York Coin Show, and here's this guy and that guy and this guy." And it's like, I'm in fucking Nebraska, like in the middle of goddamn nowhere, you know.
yeah,
I met Rooster though, because Rooster and Tracy are in Lincoln, and Rooster works for the railroad, and he was working in Gibbon, just are you pretty familiar with Nebraska's towns,
yeah,
like this direction? Because I know when I lived in Omaha, most people were like, "Where the fuck's Kearney?"
yeah, right.
But
Um,
yeah, he was just working over in Gibbon, and then they were actually staying in a hotel here in Kearney. So uh, I went and picked him up one night and took him out for drinks. We went and had a good time, had some beers and shit. So he's the only
yeah.
person in the community that I've gotten to meet so far in person.
Tupac came to visit.
Oh, does he
Um,
live in Nebraska?
no, no, no. He was in Missouri or something,
Oh, right on.
visiting his mom, and he was going back to California. And he stopped by just to say hi and hang out. We did a quick live stream, but that was like a year ago.
Yeah, Missouri from Omaha is like actually not such a bad drive, especially if you're going to like Kansas City, Missouri, and stuff like that. But like from Kearney, like that's a long fucking boring drive. Because my friends lived, I think they might have lived in Kansas City. My best friend Aaron, he's back here now, but when he was living there, when he'd come back, he would always go to Omaha first and then straight down. And like shit, that's
Yeah.
3 hours, you know.
Um, yeah, I mean, my aunt actually might even take me because she's really into all sorts of music. Um,
Oh, dude, that'd be fun then. If your aunt likes music, like my sister's music is like she does different projects. She's my fucking hero. I love my sister more than I could fucking love myself. And she does so she started out doing like rapping because she just wants to be a lyricist. But then So she went to Lincoln because she was going to be a plastic surgeon. So she graduated from there, but just kept doing her music stuff that she did in high school and just met a lot of cool people and stuff. And now that's what she does full time. Like she works at Blue Sushi downtown on the weekends. But other than that, she does music and she's got, uh, she has a GoFundMe up right now that I've been thinking about asking people to help out with. But like, I don't know, dude. I'm just not the kind of person to like, I don't know. It's my sister. I should promote her. You know, I'm not asking for myself, but
Yeah.
um,
Well,
she's been
dude, if you
raising
have the
money
link,
because like
if you have the link, drop it.
she only works yeah, I'll get it. I'll make a thing sometime. But she only works weekends. And my sister working as a waitress, like working like all day, you know, like working doubles Saturday and Sunday as a waitress is damn near making as much as me as a fucking farmer, dude. And when COVID was going on, when the
No,
lockdowns,
you're
you know,
fine.
when people were doing when there was like a lot of unemployment, she was allowed to get unemployment and still work. They still let her work like I don't know 18 hours a week or something, and get unemployment, and that's about all she worked anyway. And people were extra generous to the servers then, you know, because they all knew they weren't getting tips, so they were extra generous. And dude, she was making freaking so much money more. She's making more money than me, and I'm working like 19-hour days, you know.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
yeah,
crazy.
her GoFundMe though. She saved up. She has some good songs. Like she keeps like releasing her songs that aren't that great. They're fine, but you know she's doing it all herself. She's mixing and mastering herself for the most part. But these last ones she wanted to have like really professionally done. She did that with one album, but it was just so expensive. So she saved $4,000 on her own, which is just wild to me. Working 2 days a week, and then she was trying to go fund me the last $4,000. So I thought about doing something special. Like I was gonna do like take one of my Geigers out of my personal collection and be like, all right, guys, here's the game. You got to donate at least $5 to my sister's GoFundMe and let me know you did. And then, you know, that'll be the raffle. That'll be the game. You know, that'll be the raffle. But
That's cool.
I already gave her $1,000 to it. You know, like, do I need to fucking give her any more?
Yeah. I mean, that's crazy. Like,
Yeah.
me and my brother are not on good terms at all. Like, I honestly consider my best friend more of a brother than my actual brother.
Is he older or younger?
He's older.
Oh, really? What the fuck?
Um,
What's his
and
fucking deal?
he basically he told my aunt that she could go die. So
Oh, that's fucked up.
yeah, he's not. I don't consider him a brother really anymore.
Yeah,
Like,
I always hate to hear that shit, but I get it. Like, that sucks. A lot of siblings like kind of have a thing, like kind of have a beef. You know what I mean?
yeah, like,
Like, there's
well,
tons of people. Like, a guy I ran a bunch of his ground from, who the place that I live at or that we bought last year. He used to farm it, and like him and his brother, they don't get along at all. They don't even talk. Nothing.
yeah. Um, so my brother was married, and he was married for several years. He had a kid, and then he had another kid, which was planned. And then, literally right after that kid was born, he wanted a divorce because he was in love with another chick.
Hmm.
And my aunt told him, that's fucked up. Like, how, basically, how could you do that? And
Yeah,
he's
it
like, well,
sucks.
none of your fucking business. And you can go die. So he basically said
Yeah,
the same thing to my grandpa, and I'm just like, yeah, no, I wanted to be on good terms with you. I tried. He never contacts me. I always have to initiate it, and
well, that ain't worth it. It sucks that it's your brother, but dude, he ain't fucking worth it. You know, like
nope. I mean,
I
you
get where
don't
he's
even.
coming from though. Like you can't choose who you love, and like sometimes it's not worth it. But at the same time, like to me, if that was my situation, like I'm gonna be a man about it. Like even if I want to fucking kill this bitch, you know.
I mean, and the thing was, his wife is an amazing woman. Like she, she's gorgeous, and she's just a great person. And yeah,
I'm taking another shot here. Fucking put myself in a little miniature fireball coma.
Oh,
I fully fully understand how you are, Dread, on the whole brother thing. Um, I'm the oldest of four boys, and the last time I talked to my half brother, who I hadn't seen in 25 years, the last time I talked to him was the day after my car accident,
yeah,
because I called my aunt and told her what happened. Called my stepdad, told him what happened. My aunt told uh, her sister, her twin sister, who then turned and told my dad, their brother, who turned and told my two brothers on his side. And I'm like, I didn't want none of you guys to know this because simple fact that I know how you guys do when it comes to me and cars and or anything. They like to lord it over my head and whatnot. I try to stay away from them.
Mhm.
It sucks that I can't visit my niece in Iowa because I haven't talked to the kid in 7-8 months now.
Yeah, man, that
No,
shit sucks. That's one thing that I will always be so fucking thankful for is that my parents and my sister, like I really understand what unconditional love is because like if it like I have bipolar disorder, and so like sometimes I think I'm the fucking king of the world, and other times I can't believe I haven't killed myself. And
yeah,
if it wasn't for them, man, there's no way I would be here. They,
It's extreme, man.
I fucked up a lot in my life, and I could fuck up even worse. And I just like thank goodness for them that I needed to be born in that kind of family because like I just can't do it. You know what I mean? On a
yeah.
personal
Yeah.
level.
I totally understand that.
But then my extended family, like who I work for, like my uncles, my cousins, man, they aren't like that one little bit. Like they are fucking Nebraska Republican, fucking like weed makes you dumb kind of people. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, well, that the whole weed makes me dumb. Wait, makes you dumb thing, but are I mean, what's wrong with being a Republican, man?
oh, nothing. I just mean like
I
the
know. I'm kidding with you. I'm kidding with you.
fucking Nebraska Republicans, like they are like fucking, you know what I mean? Like they are fucking like like when we were at Thanksgiving and they started talking about like, I mean like you're not supposed to talk about politics around your family and stuff, but like I
Yeah.
mean Jesus Christ, they're like so against everything that it just blows my mind. Like I don't know, it's so strange, dude. I'm registered. Dude, I just renewed my license. And you know, in Nebraska, you can register. We have a political party in Nebraska called Legalize Marijuana Now.
Wow. Really?
awesome.
Yeah, you can be Democrat, Republican, Independent, uh, Libertarian, Undecided, or Legal Marijuana Now.
The big deal about being a Democrat or Republican just means you can vote in the primaries.
Exactly. That's how I feel. And so I'm a libertarian because to me, what you eat doesn't make me shit. So I can't vote in either of the primaries, which is fine. I don't give a dude. I don't fucking care about that voting shit. Who gives a shit?
Actually, it's kind of important to be able to vote in the primaries.
It is very important, but where I live,
It's a
it
matter of
don't
picking the
matter.
less of the evils.
Where I live though, I live in the center of Nebraska, and it doesn't matter. It honestly does not matter because it goes red. It goes red. It don't matter.
Yeah,
Now
but
Omaha, where
Sounds like
Dread's
a
at,
panel
that
for
would
me.
matter.
running for something. You want to pick the lesser of the evils.
Yeah, which I hate that. I hate that about our politics in this
There's
country.
no lesser of either evils when
Yeah,
it comes to those two.
Right.
you're swinging on a
Hi, everybody.
pendulum
This
and
sounds like the wrong panel for me.
hey, what's up, motherfucker?
We just started on politics.
Hey, we can.
Yeah.
And you know
Oh,
what? The thing
come
about
on.
talking about politics is that we all think the same shit. Like, we all just want everyone to live however the fuck they want to live. You know, like, it don't. You know what I mean? Like, I feel
Yeah.
like everybody actually agrees with politics, and then you argue because you just like you ate something bad and you have a bad day.
Right.
Right. But yeah, we don't want to get
What's up,
too
Johnny
deep.
Ray?
We don't want to get too deep into politics. People go crazy.
Too many people.
Yep.
Dude, I love talking politics because I love telling people, like, look, I agree with you 100% on this side, and like this is why you shouldn't be mad at this other side because this is how you feel too. And then, I like to heal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like to heal people. I don't like to see people fighting.
Me either.
Peace, love, and harmony.
Peace, love, and drugs, baby.
There we go. Peace, love, and drugs. Hell yeah. Peace, love,
Can
rock and
y'all
roll.
hear me?
No, sir.
What's
Yes.
up, Johnny Ray?
I don't got great signal where I'm at, so although I
You
got
sound-
Wi-Fi,
You sound good, but you sound tired.
I just woke up.
Yeah, he passed the fuck out.
Yeah, dude. Again, I tried to go on Cash Stream and I think I lasted one race and gone.
Man, I like hanging out in those guys' stream. I don't really hang out in the streams too often anymore, but like those guys I can listen to, I can sit there and do something else and fucking listen to them fucking guys talk.
Yeah.
So what is since it's late as shit, we can talk about whoever. Is Jenny and Michael a thing? Is that what's up? Because Jesus Christ, man. Thank you,
crazy.
Michael. You're welcome,
mean-
Jenny. Oh my God.
How do you say that to the person that just caught up or just caught on? Duh.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, there you go. You're just figuring it out now.
It wasn't hard to figure out, but I kind of thought about it the other week when I was listening, and I was laughing, and Big Apple calls me, and he's like, would these two get a fucking, or he texts me, he's like, would these two get a room, like, saying some shit, when he sends me a bunch of hearts or some shit, and so I freaking screen recorded, earlier today, I don't know, one of these days, today or yesterday, they're all blending together, but I screen recorded, Jenny saying, like, thank you, Michael, and like you're welcome, Jenny. I'm gonna send it to Big Apple. Shit makes me laugh.
Oh yeah.
I would, but I don't think my voice is up for it right now.
Thank you, Michael.
I fucking love that shit.
It's close, but it's not quite there, monkey.
Yeah.
Did you guys
We'll
ever?
do it like Ray.
I don't know if you guys if you guys hang out. I used to hang out at Oregon quite a bit back in the day, but I don't really hang there anymore. But anyway, I popped into Jeff's stream, which I'm me and Jeff have had our things, but I popped into his stream, and I don't know if you guys listen to him, but he's got his girlfriend. He's got her as his countdown. And dude, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to have her fucking do my countdown if I ever make one.
Yeah.
I just fucking love the sound of it, dude.
I make countdowns too.
Yeah, but I need her voice.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Play it, Dread.
Fuck you, Dread. You told me that my fucking emblem sucks.
I did not. I said I could do better is all I said. I could do better.
You could do better because I rendered this with AI, so I didn't come up with it. I just came up with the prompt, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I figured it was just a stock photo.
Oh no, dude! I love AI art. Like I was obsessed with it for a while, dude.
Yeah.
I like
Um.
creating and I like art and I like being lazy and taking the easy way out. And AI art is like the perfect thing for me.
Yeah. I've tried a few of the free AI rendering apps,
Yeah, they're not
and
great,
no, they
Ugh.
suck, man.
dude. There's one Mid Journey. Its platform is based through Discord. You can try it for free for a bit, but when you sign up, so they have like the big chat, which is just like, dude, there's so many people in there sharing shit. Like it's just you can't even follow it. But if
Yeah.
you pay for it, so the bot becomes like a person you're chatting with, and you're basically just like in a private chat with the bot, and then you tell it
Yeah.
your prompts there. And man, I have made some of the most fucking beautiful things, like things that like they weren't they're almost never exactly what I had in my mind, when I start telling it what to do. But
Yeah.
man, dude, it just impresses the shit out of me sometimes.
Yeah. I
Hello,
think it's
Harley, Josh. Sorry, guys. I didn't say hello to everybody. Matt, Darren.
Oh shit, I
yeah.
forgot to open the chat back up, dude. My bad, chat. Sorry I'm talking so goddamn much. This fucking fireball gets me going, dude.
Oh no, man. Talk away. That's what the old Chillzone's for.
Yep, I can
Um,
save my voice tonight.
What's up, Matt T?
what up, Matt?
Matt's asking where the girls are at.
Um,
KY's
Palm
girls are not
Springs.
here. KY's girls are not here.
Yeah, Nat T, you're right, dude. That's how those guys first got like to 1,000 and shit. Is like they'd go over to the Philippines since like I'm not sure what's all happening. I haven't talked to these guys for a long time. I just hear shit through the grapevine. But anyway, Oregon's wife is from there, and so there's a bunch of Philippine girls that they all stream, and like uh, I've watched their streams. They seem like fun people. They like sing American songs, karaoke and shit. Like not my thing to watch, but like not bad looking ladies. And dude, they'll have tons of people watching because girl, like if you're a chick and you don't have like 15,000 followers on Instagram, like you're fucking doing yourself wrong. You know what I mean? Like
mhm.
even a five like should have that many followers, right? But
Yeah,
yeah, dude, they would.
we kind of want to watch that talk because we do have ladies in here.
Well,
I
yeah, but
mean,
I mean that's the thing. Like women, you should understand that. Like it's very profitable to be a woman on the internet. As gross as you may think it is, you don't have to do naughty things or anything. But men will watch women just because you're a woman. And I know
yeah,
it sounds sad or whatever.
yeah.
Maybe I'm toxic, but it's just the truth. Like it's just the damn truth.
No,
You could be a
I
video game
understand.
streamer and suck dick at video games, but you will have the most sweeters.
Yeah, that's true. Guys do really like video game streamer girls.
But yeah, so those guys would get over there and they go in those chats, say what's up, and they're all like, they're community people. They all say like, oh, follow, 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 and shit. They got all them followers.
Yeah.
Sorry,
There's a,
Suzette. Suzette, you're not supposed to be here. You're not supposed to see this side of psychedelic. I'm drunkadelic. I forgot to change my name. When I'm drunkadelic, anything said does not necessarily reflect the views of psychedelic silver.
exactly. Um,
I'm gonna just say when I'm awake, then it's used.
When you're awake and sober, your views might not reflect you.
Right. Anything I say while I'm awake.
I'm afraid of what I say when I'm asleep. I'll carry on
Because
a
I
full
said something
conversation.
offensive, I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Like
Supposedly,
you can say whatever you want because you can always apologize.
supposedly I had carried on a full-on conversation, dead asleep to the world. Like,
You a sleepwalker?
Wow.
sleep talking. I was actually carrying on a conversation, and I wasn't coherent. And I was sober.
Oh,
I live
Guys
alone,
will
so
be
God knows what I'm
guys.
doing.
Oh
yeah.
no.
MK, I was gonna ask you, I was listening to you guys talk about work earlier. What do you do for a living?
I currently make custom pipe, PVC pipe fittings for all like agricultural, residential, commercial, so on and so forth.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
it's a dirty job, but it's a job.
Hopefully they pay you. Hopefully they pay you well, because I know those cocksuckers are charging a lot.
Well, when I got here, Washington was $15 an hour starting pay. I got here, was staying with my stepdad's gay friends for about a month and a half, and then they're like, "Well, you need to leave," and da da da. And I'm like, "Okay, whatever." So I ended up living in my car at my job for a few months till I found a place that turned into a hell house. Um, and now I'm currently still living in a van. Your cost
Well,
of
shit.
living
I
here
mean,
is well, and
you
then
gotta
so they
you gotta do what you gotta do.
yeah so the company that bought us out, my company that I work for, the facility I work for is a small company. They got bought out by a little bit bigger company. And that company got bought out by an even bigger company, like globally. Um, and they decided to increase our pay 10% to what we were currently making. When that kicked in, I was making just over $18 an hour. Then the new company decided to bump everybody's pay that is currently working there that ain't making $21 an hour, $21 an hour. Even at $21 an hour, I still don't make enough monthly to be able to get into a studio that's $1,000.
Damn. See, that sucks, dude. See, if you were making that money and you lived in my town, you could. Okay, so my town's got a little college, and the housing market here is pretty shitty, but you could find a place. Like, that's decent. Like, that's pretty damn good money for where I live.
Mhm.
Like, a $1,400 a month. That's gonna be a very nice 2-bedroom apartment. $1,400 for a house in my town, though. That's
I make
more
seven.
than you'd
I
pay
make
for a
seven.
5-bedroom house.
My paycheck after taxes and insurance and all that stuff is about $730.
Is that every
Um,
2 weeks?
that's every week.
Oh yeah, every week. See, dude. See that? So yeah, you
But
could live if you
I've
lived in
been
my town. You could
I've
live
been
anywhere you wanted.
yeah. I currently have two storage units, and both of them are at almost 100. Well, one's over $100 now, and that's the longest one. And then the newest one that I have here, where I'm at, is another $90 a month. So I hemorrhage
How?
money.
So how much does rent and shit cost in places like that? Where are you at? You're in Washington. Did you say you're in Washington?
Yeah, I'm in northern Washington. I'm 2 hours north of Seattle. I'm actually closer to Vancouver, Canada, than I am Seattle, Washington.
Oh, right on. Yeah, I know a little bit about Washington, because I talk to Mike Carney on the phone pretty often, and him and I went
Mhm.
one night, had this like 3-hour conversation, and we were just on Google Maps looking at where each other lived and shit. He showed me
oh,
all over Washington.
hey, Darren,
And
to
go
answer
ahead.
your question, because we're kind of ignoring chat.
Oh my bad. I
Um,
gotta open.
when he says, when you know nothing about Pokemon, what should I look for or check on the most? Just starting out. So there's an app called TCG Player. Um, the the scanner on it really sucks. You have to get it at just the right angle, but you can manually enter the cards as well. it will tell you the going price for the card, and if you have a piece of white printer paper backing the card, it's generally better to take the picture with. But it'll tell you everything about the card, what it's worth, all that stuff. And it works for Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh as well.
Oh, there's some Gaggers again.
I'm gonna
I'm not
open.
ignoring chat.
I'm gonna
I
not
would
ignore
never
chat.
ignore chat.
I'm sorry, chat. It's my fault. I'm terrible. Usually when I'm on StreamYards, I have YouTube up next to
Hey,
my
we're getting a
computer.
face reveal, guys.
Look at that.
There's a psych behind there.
Look at that ugly mug. So I wanted to do this live. I don't. It doesn't ever matter, but I don't know why I feel like it's fun. So if you guys have ever bought the bigger Geigers, the 250 gram up, they come in a big, thick plastic vacuum sealed thing. The kilo is shrink wrapped inside of that. None of the other ones are. So I'm going to open this one up live because I like to do that for some stupid reason for you guys. You're gonna see this baby Geiger get air for the first time. It's kind of a beautiful moment. If I don't cut my damn self.
Yeah, that was the one thing I was like, man, we just went from a good stream to a. But how are we gonna get psyched to the hospital?
Hey, I'm a farmer. I'm tough as shit. Yeah, I'll put some glue on it.
Oh yeah,
Right?
you
That's what
country
you're gonna do at
boys.
the hospital anyway.
Oh,
When you
this
get
feels
tired
so
of it,
good.
send it to me.
Now I know why Dredd likes opening Pokemon cards. Oh, look at that. Look how shiny that is. Look at my face.
Mm.
It feels good opening packs like that. I mean, just it's gonna sound sexual, but just sliding them out is
Find on
just
that one.
Look how
so
shiny that is. Oh, I love Geigers. Honestly, guys, don't buy Geigers. Like, it's not worth it. If you're gonna buy silver, y'all should be buying just like regular cheap silver. Screw the premiums. It's all a game. It's
yo,
so shiny. Blind you.
he's so shiny.
In other words, buy what you like.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's honestly that's the real thing. You should buy what you like, because who cares about the price? But like at the same time, you shouldn't. You should buy cheap.
Don't let anybody else tell you what to put it up for or anything like that. It's none of their business. You make your money how you want to make your money.
Right. Oh, you missed it, Johnny. You missed it. So I went into the grocery store and I hit up the Coinstar and ended up pulling a 1943 steel penny. Granted, it was corroded, but still a free 3 cents more towards the album.
That's awesome. Yeah, my dad won't check Coinstars. He says he feels weird looking in them when he's not putting change in them or anything. Mostly because when he was in the Navy, he had a buddy that would every single coin return he passed by, he would check. But I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that.
I check all of them through pop machines.
Mm-hmm.
I look at every ATM machine. I look at everything. If I can find some,
Oh
I don't
yeah,
care what people think of what I'm doing. They can say, "Look at that poor ass dude. He can't even. He's looking at pop machines for money." Yep, sure am.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, until you find that $50,000 penny.
Right.
you know,
I found a 69S that has the Liberty, the date, and the Mint are all doubled
that's good.
on a Coinstar.
Yo, something's wrong with me. I've been eating like a fucking bottomless pit these last 2 days. Like
You've
normally,
been working out more, Dread. So
I guess.
I gotta
Oh,
get out of here or I'm gonna be snoring.
alrighty. Well,
Good
thank you
night,
for.
Shelby.
Hugs around. Bye, everybody.
Later,
Bye.
Shelby.
Good night, Shelby.
Not.
I need to let it cool for a bit.
All right. Thank you.
Damn, your dad's still awake?
Say what?
Stay up late. I said, was that your dad? Is he still awake?
Yeah, everybody's still awake.
They stay up late.
Yo, they're generally up till around this time. Sometimes they go to bed later, but I'm glad they were awake because I'm starving and my dad could make me some food. Having some ramen. But this
Mom, meatloaf.
shit's lava right now.
I wish I had somebody make me something to eat.
I know
Right?
it's one of the only perks of being crippled. is that people give me food.
Nice, Vern. Vern said he found $7.07 in the Coinstar today.
Wow,
Nice.
that's a haul. Even if there ain't
Where,
nothing good in there, that's $7.
where do you
Johnny.
get? How do you get the money on the Coinstar? Is it just like what didn't fall in the tray?
Yeah, so when people dump, there's that platform where you dump the coins in. All
Yeah.
right, that platform lifts up. All right,
Mm-hmm.
and to slide them down. Well, people don't realize that the faster you send the coins down, sometimes it will just automatically spit out because it can't keep up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say something that's gonna blow Vern's out of the water. I went to a Coinstar last year, and I would hit 4 up before I would go to work. The second one that I hit that day, I end up pulling over $80 in quarters
Jesus.
Wow.
in the reject tray. Now, just look. You see where my fingers are at? You see where my
Hold on.
knuckles bent?
I'm on chat. Okay, yeah.
Okay, my second knuckle, where they're bent right now, that's as far as my fingers can go into that reject tray. Okay,
Just the tips.
there's not much room. Yeah, just the tip. And so those quarters were stuck up inside the machine. So every time I pulled it out, it would drop more.
Oh, dude, at my bowling alley in like the game room, back when it took tokens, there was a game that like if it rejected tokens, they'd always get stuck, and I'd always do that same thing, kind of like, the 2-finger pullback. That's why the ladies loved me. I knew how to get those coins out.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that. We have a Coinstar at my Walmart. My town's pretty small, but there's also a lot of like meth problems here, so like coins get thrown through there a lot.
Yeah.
It's time to get the boots on.
But yeah, over $80 in one shot. Now, when I told people this, and I even have a video on my channel about it. To this day, people still can't wrap their brain around how I pulled $80 in quarters out of the machine. And the only thing that I could think of is that someone went in with a very large amount of coins and overfilled the tray that's inside the machine to the point where it wasn't accepting any more coins, so it was just automatically spitting them out into the reject tray.
Whoever that was must have had a lot of coins to be like, because usually if I go to Coinstar and put my coins in, I'm like, damn, that's more than I thought. And if they lost $80, they must have had a shitload of coins.
Yeah, $80 in quarters.
That's those people that go there with 5-gallon buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I took my coins in one time because I needed to buy something. It was way back in the day when I didn't have a lot of money, and my coins I had saved for years and years and years. I had a whole big pickle jar full. Took the Coinstar, and I had like $180 something, and they took 50 of it, and I was like, I ain't never coming back here again.
Yep. 12% for every dollar that you put in. So 12 cents to every dollar that you put in is taken out that you do not get. And the people are like, well, you can bypass that by just getting a gift card. Like, I don't want a gift card.
Oh, at my store you could. At my store you couldn't. My store didn't have any kind of option.
Well, it was
They're
more
just
like you get a
"Send me the
receipt to be able to get a gift card or something like that. But still, I'm like, I'm still losing. You're still losing the 12%.
Oh, look at that, huh? I didn't notice that. Thanks for putting my card on the thing, whatever that.
Guys,
You know what I'm talking about.
I'm using a magic eraser right now to take the sticky stuff off the back of this Geiger where the original COA set. So I'm either making the biggest mistake of my life right now, or this is gonna work out. I'm either adding the world's grossest circular toning lines to this bar, or else it's gonna be fine.
You're just gonna get some killer toning.
It don't matter. It's mine. You know, who cares? That's how I feel sometimes. Sometimes I'm like,
back again.
I don't want to ruin this for someone else, but then I'm like, dude, I ain't ever gonna sell my Geiger collection. There's no fucking way I ever do. I guarantee I don't.
I got about 4 people want my gold Geiger.
I want it, you little bastard. Sell it to me. You can get a new one.
Damn, that made me spit my ramen out.
If I don't get a paycheck soon, I'm gonna have to do something.
Well,
you still haven't got that shit yet?
Nope.
Fucking bastards.
2 days past payday, still ain't got paid.
Wow.
You know where to find me. I'll give you a spot for it.
I'll give you a swift kick in the ass.
I mean, how do I say that nicely? No.
I gotta mute real quick. Just looking at to my fam.
Hey, Darren, do you mean? Are you saying Geiger Way? Like, what's up, Way? All my Hispanics call me that. What's up, Way? Oh, what's it way? That kind of way. Geigers can weigh all kinds of stuff. His gold you have a 5 grammer, don't you?
10 gram.
Oh, he's got the 10 grammer.
It's like,
man, my goal for this year was to finish out collecting Geigers up to a kilo in every style, and I have completed that. So I want to switch over to the gold now, but man, collecting silver is just so much easier than gold. You just get so much more, so much faster.
Right. What's up, Bear?
Gentlemen, how are y'all?
What's going on, Bear?
Doing good.
How are you?
Finally home and out of that hellhole.
Were you working?
Bear, your package went out today. I got it shipped out today. So it should be there sometime next week.
Next 3 months with the mail right now.
Right.
Dude, I cannot believe they delivered mail yesterday at 9 o'clock at night.
Yeah, UPS came to my house last night at 12:30 in the morning. I about had a heart attack when he rang my doorbell. Like, I grabbed my gun because you don't come to my house unless at all.
I know you're supposed to. You were thinking like, which one of my buddies is pranking me right now?
It like, you know, I don't get visitors as it is, but like, my heart just dropped, and I was just like, you know, if someone comes to my house, there's a bad problem. You know, they need help. usually.
Yeah.
But man, that just scared me to death. And then I was like, what? I was so mad, and I was like, dumb. I didn't even like question him. I was just like, thank you. And he left, and I was like, I should have yelled at him. It was an Amazon package for freaking coin flips. Like, leave it on the damn porch, bro. What are you doing?
For real, like, why would you have to? No, you don't ring the doorbell at
Did you have any lights on in the house?
12 o'clock.
Yeah, because I was up still because I had watched.
That's why. If no lights would have been on, he probably would have just left there on the porch. But since there was lights on,
It was strange because like a UPS package, if I don't need a sign for it, they usually don't ever bother me no matter what. But why he came out here at 12:30 at night? Usually he does come about 9:30 or 10. It's usually pretty late because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. But man, talk about getting shot through the door. Jesus.
Well, he could have been new. It is the time for new UPS and FedEx drivers for the Christmas holiday.
Yeah.
I know
If I
my
wasn't-
first 3 days, I was delivering packages at midnight.
Yeah, if I wasn't so scared, I would have asked him what's going on, dude? Like, why are you still working? Like, this could have waited.
Right. I mean, it's not really understandable, but it's more understandable that it was FedEx. But the postman, like,
Yeah, that's crazy. The
Post
post was
office
that late at your house.
the post office closes at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. Like, for them to be out at 9 was insane.
Well, that's it. You know, they some of the post people go, they have to go back to the post office to pick up, more mail. But a lot of them with the bigger cars and trucks, they can pack their whole day in it, and they ain't got to go back. And they can either hurry up through their route and be done with it, and some people just take their damn time because they're a government worker.
Yeah, it's how out where I live, since I'm like considered a rural delivery, they work like if I have a package scheduled for Saturday, most of the time they don't bring it out unless there's a lot, I guess. But I almost guarantee they never bring it out unless it's a holiday. If they're getting double pay on a Saturday, I am guaranteed to get my mail, and I love that. All right, you guys ready? You guys are going to be the first people to see these before literally anybody. No one has seen all 4 of these together. Chat, who's still in the chat? Vern, how many people you got in chat? Because I can't tell what's being on the screen.
11.
11 in chat. All right, chat. Say what's up. I don't want to hear people lying in the future saying, "Oh, I was there." You're about to see the Geiger assays from 250 up to kilo.
Wow, man.
Man, I'm so proud of these. I've been trying to get this done for 2 years now, I think. From my first idea, first concept one, this is the 3rd style. What do you think about that, Johnny Ray?
Yeah.
Man, I am just so proud of this. I spent a lot of time thinking about how I wanted to do it, a lot of time measuring, a lot of trial and error, and it is done. Man, that feels good.
it's only midnight, Harley. You're on the West Coast.
And the white edge of the acrylic, I was going to put paper in there just like the paper ones. I was going to print it out. Flatline Racer even sent me a bunch of like free decals I could try to use to try to mimic it.
Oh, yeah.
I decided I'm going to do a white acrylic, engrave it, hand paint it. Did a clear layer on the edge of the white that just kind of hugs it. You can see it there.
Yeah.
So there's most of these layers are gapped. You can kind of see like where the curve is, but one of the clear layers is actually what holds it in, which you can't really see because I freaking lots of trial and error to get the shape right. God, dude, I'm so proud of these. The one and only.
I don't have any Geigers. I mean, I sold the 5 gram that I have, but I don't have gold or silver.
I was making a video. Oh, and then okay, so here's the insider thing. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed, but see where it has weight in English and the fineness in English? So on the very small sizes, the 1, 5, and 10, the W and the F is lowercase. But then on the next sizes, they're uppercase.
Oh shit, my bad. I don't know what happened.
I don't know if you guys ever
That's
noticed
weird.
that. I'm just so gay for Geiger, and I've like studied these so much trying to like really match this. But so they uppercase the W and the F, but the P is still lowercase, which is just strange. They probably don't even notice they did that. And so what I did on these ones is I made them lowercase to match the smaller size. Because if I ever make a giant one for the 100 ounce and the 5 kilo, I'll make them uppercase again.
All right.
God, that was a fun project.
I bet. I like watching resin pours and 3D printing things on YouTube.
B Silver asking if you're producing it. Yeah, he made those. B Silver, the 4 big ones.
Yep.
That was Stoneman.
And I did too on my computer, I found an image of the 100 gram, and then I blew it up for the kilo. So what I did is I matched the sizes of each one, so they are like, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's a beautiful set, bro.
And you guys are the first to ever see it. One of a kind.
I remember last year you were talking about. I think it was just before Christmas. You were talking about it. Was it Big T's? I remember you were up on panel and you were trying to sell. Didn't I get the alien coin from you?
Is it the cool green one, the painted one, like the really fancy one?
Yeah.
The Germania one? Yeah, definitely. You definitely got that from me. I'm probably the only person that's ever offered those. I've not seen those since, man.
No, dude, I got that one. Was sick, dude. And to get 97 on that one.
Yeah, that was a great pickup. That was that was on that was over on Gypsy's stream because they were still live when I woke up in the morning, and so I stopped in to say what's up, and the mailman had dropped those off, and then I was like, "Hey, I got
remember
these.
that.
You guys are interested?"
You did the live opening.
Yep, I opened them live right there, and they were sold instantly, and I was like, well, I should have bought more of these.
How many did you have? What, 4 or 5?
So I originally had ordered 5, and then the guy accidentally sent me 10.
Nice. Yeah, dude, that was a good pickup. Yeah, big time.
Yeah, that was one.
I ended up picking up and then just after that, I ended up picking up the metal detector from AG Price.
I actually remember you having those alien coins.
Yeah, those were cool. I like stuff like that because, like, Like, yeah, as someone reselling, it is a bit of a risk, but at the same time, like, that's something that people who think they have the full Alien set don't even know that those enhanced versions exist.
Yeah.
Because there's like 500 of them or something. I don't remember how many they made. It says on the COA, I think.
I used to have one. My dumbass
That's
sold it.
the. Sorry, Jed.
You're good.
That the one I got from U-Psych, that was a run of 250.
250, yeah. See, that's what I mean. Like, those are one of those things that people.
And I
they
got
didn't even
under. I
display
got
them anywhere.
no. And I got 97. Yep.
What's chat saying? You got 12
I'm
in
still
chat.
trying to find someone who has an extra AG price sticker.
Oh, I might have one. What's up, T? I didn't see you.
If you only have one dread, then I'm not taking it.
What's up, T?
What's up, T? T, why don't you hop up here?
She
No, you
can.
won't.
We don't want to
She's
do.
good.
We don't want that. We don't need that headache.
I just want to play Hangman.
Yeah.
How could you ever
I'll
say
make
T
it
was a
around.
headache?
Just so that she can come up here and put me.
Did you get the goods, Johnny? Says T.
Huh?
She said, "Did you get the goods?"
I might have. I'm sure I did. I just haven't been.
What's up, 710?
I've been back to the house since Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving. So I won't know.
Dude, that's gotta be kill. That's gotta like kill you. That would kill me, knowing that there's so
No.
many packages sitting there that I wouldn't get to for several weeks.
The star note, MFer. My precious.
Packages.
What's up, Philip?
And that don't change. I mean, knowing what it is, he still didn't make it home since Thanksgiving. So
Yeah. It's safe.
They're not sitting. They're not at the post office, and they're put in my little spot. So I have my own little spot that they can bring my package in and sit in my little spot.
I wish we had more Pokemon people here. I would auction some cards off.
What's up, Philip and 710?
What up, Philip?
Those are two guys I could party with for sure.
Oh yeah.
Why ain't you standing up today?
Party like it's 19. Why didn't I stand up today? Man, is that some kind of joke? Like, that's fucked up.
That is fucked up.
I told you gotta stand up for yourself, sir.
What'd you say, Johnny?
I said I told you gotta stand up for yourself.
Yeah, oh man, that's fucked up.
I was talking to this thing, it won't stand up today.
Are you cold, T?
Oh. Wait. No, she ain't. I mean,
Get that out of here.
He had to.
Wait. Let me bring him up. Make him bigger.
I got something for Johnny on that one.
There aren't many things in this world that make me rock hard anymore, but that's one of them.
Damn. Yeah, man.
Hey, Phil.
I have issues opening them too. You might want to get someone to help you. Just get them if you have someone. Just get them started for you. That way you can just pull them out from the pack still. But because I have a hard time getting packs open, and I have some mobility in my hands.
Oh, I should just open up YouTube on my phone and I can just chat from my phone, huh? Look at me
There you
having
go.
smart ideas 3 hours into it.
Right? You're in the gutter.
Sometimes it's better late than never.
That's clever, 710. I like cold tea better than hot tea. That's full. I like that. That's funny.
Yeah, right?
Oops. How am I gonna do this without making the audio just blare right away? Oh, I'll
Turn
mute
your volume
myself.
all the way down. Or turn the volume on your phone or tablet all the way down. You can still have it playing so your phone don't black out, but
Yeah, I went back to Droid after having my iPhone for a couple of years, and like it's just I'm not good with it. That's how I know I'm getting older, because I don't care. Like when I was younger, I'd get a new phone and I would know every setting. I would know how to change everything to everything. And now I'm just like, well, I know where the text button's at.
right? I mean, we're only what, 2 years apart?
Yeah, physically, but mentally, I'm freaking 75.
Oh, well, I'm mentally 12, so
Hey, I can attest to that.
yeah. I got Peter Pan syndrome. I'm never gonna grow up.
Right?
Once again, I will never grow up. I'm a Toys R Us kid.
There you go.
There you go. I can't believe they shut Toys R Us down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, shit, I'm so young that Toys R Us wasn't even a thing when I was a kid.
That's crazy. That's even that can't even put that thought in my head. Like, I mean, I don't think they have any toy stores except for FAO. Or no, I say FAO stores. That's not it.
KB Toys.
Yeah,
KB Toys is gone.
No, there's KB Toys in the mall in Birmingham.
Really?
Yeah.
There ain't very many. If they're still around, there are not very many KB Toys left.
No.
I like how they tried to do Babies R Us.
Yeah, well, that failed.
Yeah. So just throwing this out there, chat. But we do have a super chat giveaway. As soon as I have the coin in hand, we're gonna do it. So it could be any day now.
Any day now.
Hold
on, I gotta put myself on mute.
But I got, if anybody's interested, I got some Charizards. Charizard was the original, the OG, very first Pokemon. They make great gifts for Christmas. Just saying. Just throwing that out there.
Wait, for you?
What?
You want us to buy you want us to buy you Christmas gifts?
No. No, I was saying for people who have kids and grandkids.
Are the original Pokemon cards are they worth quite a bit, or is it just kind of hit and miss? Because I have all my originals.
Dude, you're fucking rich.
Yeah, well, I asked someone on Instagram and they were just like, maybe they wanted to buy them from me, but they were like, "Oh, that's okay. Like I have all my original holos and everything."
Dude.
Yeah, like buddy, they were playing with you. They just wanted them on the low.
That's what I was kind of thinking too.
Like I said,
I didn't know the guy real well.
That TCG Player app will get you a long ways.
Ooh, I'm gonna download that real quick so I know what that is.
Yeah, and you can literally scan your card. Like, if you put it on a white piece of paper so it don't pick up any other background, and you have to get it at just the right angle. Sometimes you have to try different positions. That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Damn, I got too late.
I got into Pokemon when I was in elementary school, and I got into it because everyone said it was like a card game, and they were all buying it. So I was like, I like card games. So I bought them, but then no one actually played. I went to like the hobby store one time for a tournament, and I had no idea what I was doing. Nobody wanted to help me. So it turned into me just collecting them all, and I put them straight into a book. So they're all like as nice as they can be from sitting in a book.
Oh man, you can't show them to me because I'll have a fucking heart attack.
Oh, you might not though, because I don't know if I had anything worth anything, you know?
Still,
If you got
if you have
hollows from the
hollows-
original, yeah, if you got hollows from the original set, they're sitting on some dough. It's like
Yeah,
the other day. Go ahead. Sorry, Dred.
Oh, you're good. I was just gonna say, do you have them nearby?
No, they're at my parents' house.
Oh.
I'll bring them home sometime. Last time I was watching their dogs, and I got them all out with this plan to look them up, but I would like look them up on eBay, and I just like couldn't find anything that made me think they were worth anything, so I just put them away.
Yeah.
Darren, yeah, the PCG has
What's up,
has an
T?
app,
What up?
but TCG Player is also an app, so you can get it on your phone.
Yep. It will scan the cards and tell you exactly what they're going for.
Can I look up individual cards on this
Yeah.
app? Like, can I? Okay, search. Here we go.
Hello, T.
I didn't know you could do that. What's it? Oh shit. This
About
one's
time you got up
NGC,
here.
that's CCDF. Yeah.
If you just type in add manually, like the app on your phone, you'd go to create a list, you'd go to the collections section, then add with scanner, and then there's a spot that says add manually. You type in the name and it gives you a list of every card. And
See that shit? What Amy made me? Isn't it so cool?
I like this one.
I thought you wanted kids.
And she made me this one.
Oh, nice.
Viewer discretion advised.
TCG.
Who made those for you?
So, Amy, Sacktown Amy.
Oh, nice.
She's got one of those cricket thingies. She goes nuts with it.
Yeah, I need to hit. I need to hit up Sacktown because I've heard that she makes a bunch of cool stuff.
She really does.
Because I need someone to make me some like either vinyl or some kind of way that I can print out this Geiger original made in Germany for these assays I just made. If I could just stick vinyl to them and not have to engrave them and hand paint them, I would be totally down to sell these for a good price, a decent price.
Yeah, she
and it'd
would
still be
definitely help
expensive.
you.
Hey,
Yeah, because it just takes me so long.
Sorry.
She would definitely be able to do that, yeah.
That'd be fun. I love collabing with people.
Yeah.
On Instagram, like I've gotten into the art scene a little bit, and I made a puzzle for an artist. I would take acrylic and face mount their pictures. I'd print their art, face mount it to acrylic, and then cut it into a shape of a puzzle, and then put it into. I'd make these like wood frames that had a sliding piece of acrylic on the front, so you could like hang it on your wall, take it down, slide it open, do the puzzle. And we would sell those for like $350 when we made those.
Yeah, that sounds badass. For sure.
They're cool, but man, they took me more than a week to make. It was rough.
Oh, for $350.
It was fun.
That sounds awesome.
I might be getting pulled over by the pub pose. Looks like I got one behind me.
Are you really
driving?
No, I'm not leaving. No, I'm just a pure.
So, Dred, how come when I typed in Muck on this app, it's only showing me Magic cards and a Yu-Gi-Oh card? I want to see what the original Muck is worth, because that used to be my favorite card for some stupid reason, and it wasn't worth anything back in the day.
Muck. All right, let me see. I just posted the link to the TCG Player app in chat for anybody, for you, Darren. Here we go. Add the scanner. Here we go to add manually in UK, right? It had to be spelled different.
Oh, it was MUK. Oh, okay, that's why I'm doing it wrong. I was misspelling it, I think.
Spelling counts, psych.
I know, but
No,
you said
it
MUK.
Yeah.
Who spells muck like that? I mean, maybe me on my phone, so I can't text on this stupid thing, but
I have no silver geigers.
You want some?
I don't know. As soon as I get done collecting the gold geigers, maybe.
Oh,
so I
shit.
can buy it on this website for $2.10.
Excuse the
Uh,
fuck out of me. Yes.
It all
You got a 10 gram sitting right there in front of the screen.
Love
it
it.
all depends on if you pick the right muck.
Yeah, this looks like it. I bet I have 30 of these.
What's it from? Is it from Fossil?
It says Fossil FO, Muck 13 Fossil FO.
Maple.
Okay.
Yeah, little maple.
Ooh. I have like no gold. You guys would laugh at my gold stack. It's just nothing.
No, we wouldn't. Not to your face.
Well, I
I've gained psych in the last month. I've gained almost 6 grams of gold.
Oh, wow.
When I was selling a lot, like back when I used to do auctions with SC, which I'm a little upset that I'm not doing that anymore, but back when I was doing that, I would buy so much gold. Like, it was so much fun. Even though I was reselling it, it was so much fun to take pictures of it and be like, look at this.
Dude,
Yeah.
I remember.
Last year, at the end of the year, I bought like over 100 and something grams of gold. I bought like those hologram golds, the kind bars.
Dude, those kind bars,
I
I
ordered
was drooling over
75 of
those.
them. Yeah, I ordered
Shit ton of
75 of
them.
them last year. I spent
They were so
$48,000 at one time.
Yeah.
It was insane. It was the craziest mail call I've ever had.
Awesome.
I just had it pulled up and I
Those
fucking.
kind bars are sick. I don't understand how that's part of the minting process, though. Someone said that the other day.
What is?
It's not like a holographic sticker or something. It's like part of the minting process. It's like in the gold. I don't know how that works.
Yeah, I don't either. That's what I heard too. But it's so if you look at it really closely, it's really lightly grooved.
Okay.
So it's basically just like refracting the light, and it's cool. They're so cool.
Oh, sick.
Psych. Is
I
it?
got one, but
Yeah, that one. Oh wait,
You lost it.
It disappeared.
God damn it!
Every time he shows his phone, he does that.
Yeah, that one.
And it's hollow.
Oh, I'm sure I have the hollow. I have a lot of hollows.
Okay. Well, the hollow TCG player says it's going for 2763, and the non-hollow is going for 703.
Oh, the thing I looked at said it was only like. Oh, it was because I was trying to buy it from that app. Or wait, it said it's going for $7. Whatever I just looked at said it was only $2.
Yeah. You wanna not look up what people are selling for it on the app, because that's unreliable. What you want to do is you want to add it to the scanner. Like, you go to create a list under collections.
Mm-hmm.
So right here, you would go to the middle thing right there where it says collections, and it'll say create a list right where that blue thing is, and then you manually input the card you're looking for, and yeah.
Yeah, Jared, I'll have to go to.
Once you input it, then it gives you the value.
Yeah, as long as you know, like, you go to add manually. So let's say we want to look up a Lugia the alt. So
Yeah, see those
By the way,
those
pretty much,
Pokemon to me are
that's
fake
what I meant to
Pokemon.
say.
you type
New
in
Pokemon or fake Pokemon? That's fake. Those aren't real.
You type in what you're looking for. There's only one version of the alt, so you click that. It adds it to your list, and then you go to your list, and it shows you the price that TCG player has it at. Whoa, what is that? Lugia
Self-destruct in 5, 4, 3.
It'll show you the picture of the card to make sure you have the right one. And then
That's a cool looking card, but that's a fake Pokemon.
and it gives you all the info on it.
That's cool.
Is that the one you pulled the other day?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Is it 225?
That's what TCG player has it at, but if you look on eBay, they're going for 270.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. eBay,
Miss
you always
that
gotta
shit.
remember whatever sells on eBay, you always gotta take 13% and remember that whoever's selling it is they're selling it even though someone's willing to spend 275, the seller's willing to take 230 for that.
That's why the price is so jacked up.
That's why I've bought some Geigers for super cheap on eBay auctions before, and I feel bad for the person, and I just want to call them and be like, just sell it to, like, I'm buying it for a decent price, sell it to me for even cheaper. Let's meet in the middle.
Well, that's where. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that's why I have all my accounts everywhere I go the same name, so that my email's the same, Instagram, whatnot, so that somebody can find me off platform.
Yeah, like that's why I like when people have on eBay, they have like in their picture, they have their website like name. And so I always email people and be like, hey, found you on eBay. Let's start doing business.
I've sent letters with all the orders, and not one fucking person has hit me up, like, just emailed me. Crazy.
On Drip, where I get my Pokemon cards, that's what people are selling for or more.
That's what I'm talking about, Johnny Ray. That's the most beautiful gold they make. Actually, there's another one. USB has an older one that has 3 keys on it. It's not as beautiful, but it's pretty freaking cool. It's kind of like the horse, where it doesn't really show up so well.
I was lost. I'm back. It's called TCG Player and not TCG Pokemon Scan. You got it, Darren.
Yeah, I put it in chat and I dropped the link for it.
What's up, Bill? Hi, Harley. Hello, everybody.
But yeah, Show Bean pulled that card. She bought the pack that pulled that card, and she's splitting it with me, which is absolutely amazing.
That's badass.
Nice.
That's so pretty.
Look how freaking pretty those are. I mean, they just shine like the other ones. The horse kind bar it's kind of tough. It's cool, but it's tough to get it to really show up in the right light.
Yeah, like on camera.
Because my light sucks in my truck, but this one's actually working good.
Johnny Ray, do you happen to go through Colorado at all anytime soon?
I don't know. Usually we don't in the wintertime.
Okay, just wondering. I found this, KL's daughter wants a Barbie camper thing that you drive as a little kid for Christmas, and they're like $500, and I found one online for $75. I'm like, well, maybe Johnny Ray will hike this bitch up to Colorado from Vegas. I was like, I'll just put it in the back of the truck. I was like, come on, you don't have to drive 10 hours down here to get it. Come on, boy.
I'm going to hop down for a second to use the bathroom.
All right.
Bye.
You want to see some Geiger silver, Johnny Ray? This is what you need to start picking up.
Well, definitely the prices are down for sure right now.
No way. Silver's at $23.
I mean, the Geigers used to be jacked up, though, in prices.
Here Johnny goes.
One dude that's good.
He's pulling out all the gold.
One guy straight out of Germany, he always gives me solid prices for the 30-pack.
I have to use my
phone. Holy shit.
I use my phone light.
Flex.
So there's the security style is my favorite. So I have like a few duplicates of those. But obviously my squares that usually line that wall, they're all out on the table. We saw those earlier. But the Gen 1s, here's the new pillow casts, the old style cast. These things go for like $80-$90 if you can find them for sale. And then back there I have
fuck you.
some clubs, some more rare ones. these
Dang.
2010 250 gram casts. And then up there I've got the English and the German Castle Geiger sets, and then the other crap I kind of collect.
I really
But
like those.
Damn.
I really
I
like
love 'em.
the celebration. Yeah, celebration.
Oh yeah, these.
Tigers.
That's all I have for gold is just the 1 grams and all the different
I just
styles.
love
That's all I
them.
have. I love
That's
them.
all I have.
I
That's
love
sticky.
Geiger.
Holy shit.
My favorite.
Oh, I just picked up that Incan.
God, look at all the gold.
I picked up this fucker. She's so sick. Oh, Johnny Razor.
I can't see you.
I know. It's that little Incan like coin with the ball in it. So sick.
Oh, the maze, that one?
Yeah. Some dude on whatnot was like, I dare you to like if you can solve this puzzle, he's like, take a picture and let me know that you solved it. I guess it's really hard, but I mean you can map it out, but shit's
Nice.
sick.
I remember Dredd had one of those and then thought he lost the ball but found it.
Oh my god, dude!
You remember that, Dredd? That was like a year ago.
I was flipping the fuck out, man.
He sent this one to me. Holy shit.
Like it, dude. It had me. I was about to cry. Like
What did you lose? The ball from the inside of it?
from the labyrinth. Yeah, because when I pulled it out of the when I pulled the square thing out of the box, the capsule popped open.
Oh, shit.
Like the capsule wasn't even tight.
No.
Right open, right as I tried to pull it out. And
Just came out early, huh? Yeah, I heard about that happening.
and
It
then
happens to a lot of guys. It's all right, Dredd. No, I'm just kidding.
and I was showing it to like saying I was gonna put it up for auction, and Milky was on panel, and Milky at first he was joking. He's like, "Hey, where's the little red ball?" And I was like, "Oh, he's joking, whatever." And then
Sucks.
he's like, "Oh no, really? Like, where's the red ball?" And I looked at it, and I'm like, "Oh, fuck."
I couldn't
Tiny,
couldn't
too.
believe that he saw it. Like I was like, yeah, when he said that, I literally thought I was like, he has to be joking because how could he have ever seen that?
Yeah. Plus, the thing is, you think they'd be smart enough to put like a groove in there or something so that little red ball couldn't pop out.
Yeah.
Like, that was the stupidest thing I've seen in a while. Like,
Yeah, Philip was there.
yeah, like, he knows, dude. You know, one time I sent someone instead of what was it? A 1/20th panda or something. It was either a 1/20th or a 1/10th. I ended up sending the dude my fucking 1/4 ounce 83 Krugerrand.
Whoa. For what?
Because he had won a race for like 1/20th panda or whatever. Well, my dad was rushing me to get the mail out because he was rushing me to get the package. So I grabbed the wrong coin by mistake. And I was
Did you send it back?
Yeah, it was Scully.
Oh shit. I was like, oh my god.
Hey, hardcore copper, I haven't seen you in so long. Like so
What's
long.
up, hardcore?
What's up, hardcore copper?
Hey, Dredd, Darren was wondering if any of the Pokemon cards that aren't shiny, are they worth much? Are any of those worth much? I mean, that muck was like worth like $7. That was more than a pack back in the day was like maybe $3. Maybe.
Yeah, that's for the original series.
Gold
like,
ones.
pretty much anything Darren might have that he just got would not be nearly that valuable.
Yeah.
Unless it's like an alternate art.
That's because new Pokemon are fake.
Stop saying that, bro.
I mean, yep, they fake. You seen that one worth 200? You seen my card that's worth $225, right?
Yeah, but that's, I mean, yeah, but that one actually looks cool, but it looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card or something. So
Yeah, the alternate arts are always weird. But it's definitely going for more than 220. That's for sure.
is Magic the Gathering? Are those cards worth anything?
Only certain ones, like
I think I still have all my cards, but I actually played that game, so like mine are pretty. I had them all in sleeves, but they're still pretty. You can
played.
tell they've been played with.
Yeah.
That was a fun game. That was like one of my most favorite card games.
I never learned it. I mean, I have. I
Pancakes.
I have.
Ooh.
Damn you, Johnny.
I was just reading. Hardcore says you try not to burn pancakes, and I'm like, oh, that sounds good, pancakes.
Oh yeah, here. I know what I was doing. Gonna do, Johnny. This is what a normal Lugia
Oh yeah,
looks
I need
like.
to chat on my phone again. I forgot.
1 second. Pull myself back up. Come on. Work your damn computer. This is what a normal Lugia looks like.
Okay, hold on. Okay, yeah. So it looks like a Blue Eyes White Dragon, except for like really not tough.
And then the alternate art is
Okay.
so dark that it looks black and white. Like Johnny said, it looks like a skunk.
Oh, did you already send it off? I saw that's the one that you pulled the other day, right? I saw that.
Yeah, no, I still have it here.
Because I saw your reel you uploaded today.
Yeah.
Or your not your reel, your short, whatever it is on this app.
Dude, last time I checked, that thing only had like 28 views. I'm like,
yeah,
fuck.
my little sister, she tells me that like shorts are the new thing on YouTube and stuff, but like my shorts get 0 views. And I try to like upload my funny stuff from Instagram over here, but there's no point because it's like it's really bad quality and I get 3 views. But on Instagram on my main account, I'll get like I'll get a few thousand within the first hour, and then if the algorithm loves me, it'll go crazy.
Yeah.
T, you need to follow me on my personal account. That's where like my actual funny reels are at.
Like Johnny Ray uploaded a short of a fucking vending machine that had sushi in it. And that got like, I don't remember. How many did you say it got, Johnny? Roughly.
He's looking for
my gourmet
gold
vending machine got
Yeah.
1,800 views.
Like 1,800 views, dude.
Oh, see, I want to get hundreds of thousands of views.
That would be dope.
I made this super stupid reel of there's a video of Jim Carrey doing face impressions of 1991. So I remixed it and said my face impressions 1991, and it's just an ultrasound because that's when I was born. And that thing, it really hasn't had as many views as likes. So it has 20,000, about 21,000 is a lot of views, but it's got 6,900 likes.
Wow. I think the most a short of mine has ever gotten was 400.
Yeah, my most popular short is maybe 40. I'd have to look, but it's like maybe 40. And my most popular reel on Instagram has 314,000. That's what I want. And it's stupid because I'll make Instagram reels and I'll have my ones that I think are just absolutely hilarious. And they'll get like a couple views, a lot of likes, and then they just die. And then I'll upload ones that I'm like, I just did it because I was bored or something, and I don't think it's that funny, and they'll just explode.
Yeah. It's always when you least expect it.
I'm gonna follow you on that account, Dread.
It all depends.
I don't let a lot of
My
people know
John Deere.
who I am in real life.
What's up?
I'm gonna add you on my personal account on Instagram because I don't let a lot of people know who I am in real life on my Instagram, because on Instagram I like to play devil's advocate, and I like to like a lot of the stuff I say is offensive to everybody. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And I don't want people to think that I'm a bad person. I just am bored on the internet.
Yeah. Man, people have a right to their own opinion, and people also have a right to shut the fuck up. Like,
Well played, Dread.
like, I mean, people
What happened?
get offended over such stupid shit nowadays. It's like absolutely ridiculous. I mean,
Yeah, that's what got me into the coin community, because my best friends that I grew up with, like the people who I would do anything for, always did everything for, they just stopped talking to me because I didn't think Trump was a total asshole, you know? And
mhm.
I didn't even realize they stopped talking to me. And it was during harvest one year, and so I'm stuck in the tractor, stuck in my head thinking, you know, I'm like, wow, are these people my friends? Like they've been my friends my whole life, but are they my friends because I want to be their friends, or, you know, am I initiating all the fun stuff? And then I didn't talk to him for like a few months, and finally I couldn't stand it anymore. So I was just driving myself crazy, and I was like, what the fuck's going on? Like, what did I do? And then they told me I was posting things for my ego, and I was like, I post things that I think are funny. Like, I don't post, you know, whatever. Anyway, and
No, I get you.
yeah, it was rough, dude. It was a rough couple of years. That's what like really got me into the YouTube community, because I was like, you know, I was just alone.
Well, dude, when I thought I had a cat. Really? I thought I had
You definitely have a cat. I can see it.
Yeah.
I'm not tripping right now.
um I thought I had a decent group of friends, and then once I got stuck in the wheelchair, like all but two people disappeared. Like,
Yeah, and that dude, like, you said 22, right? That is
yeah,
such a tough age too. Like, that's such a tough age, and I'm sure that those people, I bet a lot of those people really do feel bad, but if they haven't apologized or tried to make amends by now, like, they're just not worth it.
oh yeah, I gave up a long time ago. Like, I would text them, I would um try to get them to come out and hang, but since I couldn't go out with them and get drunk and party and shit, they just stopped fucking with me. It's like, all right, whatever. I got two people that are ride or die motherfuckers, so
And
that's all I
those are
need.
those are the true people. Those are the only people you need.
Yep. Like,
I was real upset about it. And I was talking to one of my friends I play video games with. I knew him from, you know, I was friends with him growing up too. He lived in a different town, and I vented to him real bad because I never really talked to anybody about my problems. And all he said was, damn, dude, sounds like you need better friends. And I was like,
yeah,
holy shit, you know, like, I don't think I'm a stupid person, but why couldn't I see that till now? You know, like, I do. There's so much better people out there.
exactly. There are. Like, dude, that had me in such a depression. Like, I I already have self uh what is it? Self
That's right, hardcore. We're all YouTube hangouters, you know.
yeah,
But this is the fam, you know, like, this is the fam. Like,
yeah. I
there's
was
tons of
very
other communities to be in, you know.
I was very self-conscious, and like still to this day I think people just put up with me. I don't I feel like I annoy people, but that's just my own mental thing. Like I know it's my own mental thing, but it really screwed with me and got me so deep in depression. And then I found the coin community, and everybody here is, well, not everybody, but almost everybody here is amazing and kind and generous and treated me like a normal human being, not like some fragile child that can't do nothing for himself. Um,
That's how one of my best friends that I met in college. His name's Cody. He wrecked his pickup in high school and became paralyzed. And he was that same way. Like he would not let, like he was very like he didn't want anyone. He didn't want to feel like a burden to people, and he made it very apparent. Like, and it would kind of upset me because like I'm the kind of person who's gonna go open the door for every single person that's gonna walk through. You know, and he would get pissed at me, and I'd be like, Cody, I'm not opening the door for you because you're in the fucking wheelchair. I know you can open it too, you know.
yeah.
But as like this is who I am, and I'm not doing this shit for you. Like, so when I lived in Omaha, I had a really steep hill up to my house and a bunch of stairs, and you could go through the grass if you wanted to. And so we were going to a concert one time in Benson, and I grabbed onto his wheelchair, and he just freaking laid into me about how he could do it himself. And I was like, holy shit, dude. I was like, I didn't mean it like that, but
Yeah.
okay, fair enough. I know where you stand now, you know, like no more help unless you ask.
I'm not that like sensitive. What's up, Roseanne 110?
Yeah, he was very like that. Like he was very just like I don't know.
I definitely am the type of person that I'm gonna try my very best to do it. Like to do anything that I need. I will try my very best until I know that I can't, and then I'll ask for help.
Yeah, for sure. What's up, Roseanne?
How you doing, Roseanne?
Roseanne and Hardcore Copper hopping in the chat. Hardcore Copper is making pancakes at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning.
Right?
That's awesome. I want some pancakes now.
I'm gonna say she needs to make everybody some.
Yeah, what the hell?
Did you bring
come
the
up in here
recipe?
talking about pancakes not sharing?
Did you bring enough for the class?
Who the hell raised you? Yeah, Jared, I'm excited. I'm gonna try to get to Omaha sometime. I don't make it ever, pretty much. Like I've probably been to Omaha in the last. My sister's probably lived there for 5 years now. I've probably been there twice since then.
Damn.
But when I do plan on coming down, if I'm gonna come watch my sister play, dude, I would love to get you to come watch because I love my sister so much, and her music might not be your style, but I think you'd be pretty impressed.
Okay. I mean, I'm into pretty much anything. I'm not a huge fan of country, but
yeah, me neither, really.
What's wrong with country music?
Some country music's good, like real country music, not that like pop shit.
You know what? You know what happens when you play a country song in reverse?
You get your dog back, your house back, your car back.
Yep.
Sure.
You know, with all these electric vehicles, it's only a matter of time before some guy's truck leaves him too.
Right?
Damn.
Like, look, I ain't even good enough for an inanimate object.
Yeah, so Darren's also in a wheelchair. Darren, I've never met you before, so it's nice to meet you. I'm Psycho. Tonight I'm Drunkadelic.
Oh, link. Okay, sorry. Nope, that's not the link.
That's one thing that's I just absolutely love about I love this platform for this reason, but I love the internet and the technology we have now because there are so many people who like we can all find people to talk to, we can all find communities, we can find people like us instead of just being alone. Like could you imagine 30 years ago?
No, I couldn't.
Like how miserable.
Yeah, it was hard when you had to go outside and hang with your friends and you know
Yeah,
sit
that was
inside all day long and play video
that was
games.
fun as
Man,
a
that was
kid, but
rough.
Mm.
And then when you got older, you went and hung out at parties or people, and yeah, man, that was some rough times, right?
okay, I have to rephrase that. So if you were born in the 90s, it wasn't as much fun if you were born, back in the day when stuff was fun,
Yeah. Oh no, I think I kicked someone. Sorry. Where I kicked? 1 second.
You kicked T. How did you? Oh man.
Get back.
Wrong one.
Well, that's hard. That's good hardcore. That means
That was
that you fed your kin first.
you
If I
kicked.
had
You
kids,
gotta love
though,
it first.
if I had kids, I would live the life like a lion. I'd be like, the king eats first. You
Oh,
guys
I
can
think
have my
T-
scraps.
I think T
Kids
dropped
love
off.
me. She loaded in earlier. I don't know what's up with her thing.
Oh, and
But hardcore, that was the fun part, is go out and play in the motherfucking dirt. I mean,
they
I
say
didn't
if
live in BFE, but I actually rode my bike for miles, and if I wanted to go hang out with friends, sometimes I rode for 5 miles to go hang out with friends, just because I didn't want to be home. The last thing I want to do is hang out with my parents.
Exactly.
they say if you don't eat a half a pound of dirt by the time you grow up, you didn't have a good childhood.
If you want to find
No,
some vintage Hot Wheels and Star Wars action figures, I give you the address where I grew up, and go dig in the dirt. You're gonna find all kinds of Hot Wheels and
No
GI
paint
Joe
left.
and Star Wars and
I grew up. I think I was like, I'm right on the cusp of that last generation, because, well, growing up in Nebraska, we're always a couple years behind all the big cities, or we used to be anyway. And my parents didn't have any money. My mom was a teacher at a Catholic high school. My dad had a factory job. So, of course, we didn't have a computer till way later in my life. So when I was young, it was still like, you got to go to your friend's house to see if they want to play. It wasn't like call them up back then.
Yeah. I hate being a millennial.
If you're my age and you live somewhere like LA, it'd be that's a whole different creature.
Yeah, definitely.
that's why I like living where I did.
Like, we could still,
I
when
was
I was
like-
a kid, we could shoot. They would give us permits to go shoot pigeons downtown with shotguns.
Really?
Yeah, because there's so many bad, they had such a bad freaking invasion of these pigeons downtown. So they'd give people permits to go shoot them. It was, oh man, I mean, it was a whole different world back then.
Yeah. That's for sure.
But I was too young to really get to enjoy it, but I did get to see it.
Now you get drawn and quartered for even carrying one near downtown.
for carrying what?
A shotgun to shoot pigeons.
We all had BB guns.
Well, I love where I live.
Where you at?
Alabama. I can walk
Yeah, that
around
would
with my
be-
9mm on my side and nobody's going to say anything.
Alabama wouldn't be too bad. Nebraska's not bad either. Like, it's the fun thing about Nebraska is, like, you have Omaha where Jed lives, and like that's big city life, city rules. But then you have places like in Kearney, right in the center where I live, where it's like those rules kind of start to gray.
Yeah.
Funny, I was through both of those towns yesterday.
Well, thanks for saying hi.
Well, I said hello. I was supposed to give Dread Spider-Man, but
Dad's sick. Yeah, he was napping like hardcore while you were driving through.
now I'm sitting in Sydney, Nebraska.
Why is that not working?
Yeah, see, Roseanne, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it's just so meeting people in person anymore is so strange because I don't know, I'm a pretty outgoing person, but if I go up and say like, "Hi, I'm Jake," to a stranger, they'll like look at me like I'm crazy and they'll be like, "Don't talk to me." Or like, "Do I know you?" I'm like, nope, that's why I just told you what my name is, bud.
Yeah, right. Man, when I went,
Come on down to Alabama, Jake, and just say that. Everybody say, "Hey, how you doing?
Right.
How's your mom
Remember,
and them?"
I went to Las Vegas when I was in high school because my sister she was a national dance competitor and gymnastics competitor. But so I went to Vegas and that was the first time I ever encountered someone like freaking out because I made eye contact with them. And like, I make eye contact with everyone, nod my head, smile.
smile and wave, boys, smile and wave.
They were. And when I was in Vegas and I just said, I was like, "How you doing?" They were like, "Do I know you?" They just freaked out. Like,
Yeah, like, get away from me. Hey, man, I was just being nice. Fuck off.
But too small of towns aren't that much fun either because, like, if you're in too small of a town, everybody's judging, everybody knows your business.
Oh, like Nebraska City, where my grandma used to live. Like, Nebraska City is fucking tiny, bro. Are you there? Internet issues, I'm assuming.
Damn, I'm about to pour some water in my Fireball and shake it up like that last little bit of shampoo in the bottle.
How big of a bottle of Fireball did you have?
Not very big. I think it's only 750.
Okay.
Lasted me 2 days. It's not freaking big enough, Dread.
Right? I'm still awake.
King had a
So
fist.
obviously not enough. Like, I'm still conscious, so give me another and we might be good. But yeah, I take so many meds that drinking is not a good idea. I mean, I can have a beer, or lately my mom and dad have been on a Bloody Mary kick.
Love bloodies.
So we've had a few of those, but otherwise, on special occasions I'll get like 2 beers, or I'll be able to drink a little extra. But that's just for safety reasons. I'm on so many meds that drinking too much alcohol can stop my breathing.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to mix them up.
You're hilarious.
I don't like. I would like to. I need to try to. Like, I wish I could be like, I wish I could be one of those people that's been like, I've been sober for 5 years,
Right?
But I've never ever let myself get to a point to where I'm like, like, oh, this is the final straw. I have to be sober.
Yeah.
I've been sober for 9 years.
See, I just function.
I was sober for the first half of my life. I'm good.
I mean, shit, I was really sober. I was sober till I was probably 15, maybe not even then. I don't even remember how old I was.
I started late.
I mean, I've never been a drinker.
I really don't like drinking. Actually, that's the truth. I don't really like drinking, but the problem is I want something, and if I have 1 or 2 drinks, then that means it don't stop till I'm out.
Yeah. Like, I'm a lightweight. I'm not afraid to admit it. Like, I'm a $120 soaking wet, 6 foot. Like, I'm not built for drinking. And I just, dude, one time I was walking home from the bar because I literally lived right across the street from the bar, like our apartment complex. And I was walking home. I had had a few drinks, and next thing I know, I see this blur running through the grass. And it was night. And it was dark, and I just saw a blur, and I panicked. I'm like, oh shit, do I run? Do I not? Like, I was tipsy, so I was just like, what do I do? So I just stood there, and this little fucking pug dog came running up to me and just was all over me. Like, it was cuteness overload, but it had my heart racing for a minute.
We should do a challenge. Does anyone want to do a YouTube challenge with me where we like try to be healthy people? Where it's like, you know, like we can all be accountability buddies and like be like, look at I ran today, you know.
Well, that don't work for me.
Yeah, true.
I
Well,
push
shit,
my
you can hold me accountable.
I push my wheelchair a quarter mile, or I roll back my wheelchair a quarter mile.
All right, we'll do this, Dredd. I'll be like, all right, I got to do something other than just fucking like nothing. Like I need to like do one of my projects, like clean my garage, and then I'll make sure that you're not just fucking snacking on Rice Krispies or whatever you had the other day.
Here we go. Rice Krispies. Oh, peanut bars, granola bars.
Peanut bars, yeah.
Those
What's
aren't
up,
bad.
Juan?
They are sugary, but
Trying to get
still
this
are
shit to
granola
work.
bars.
I can hear you, but it's like so strange how bright your skin is compared to everything else around you.
Me?
No, Juan, look.
Oh,
Like I can't even see the outline of his head or anything, just his face.
Wow.
No. What up,
I live in
Juan?
darkness.
I am darkness.
Oh, speaking of the dark.
You can see this, though, can't you?
Oh, yes, I can. Have you guys seen these? Have you guys seen these Batman coins? The 22 Nui. So they have the Batmobile, not that sweet. But dude, these.
Yeah,
I just sold one of those.
I want one of those so bad, dude.
Oh, wow.
So these are gorgeous. Like you can see how I wouldn't call it a high relief so much, but so the bat signal is cut out of it. I never popped. Let me pop this out. I never have. I have two. I got two of them. Milky beat me to the other one. I got these for a steal. You wouldn't even believe it. Like half price what they're worth. God, I can't get it out. Okay, here we go. Oh no! I just pulled a dread pool and only half the capsule came out.
And now you're gonna scratch it.
Oh, that sucks, dude.
I'm super careful. Oh, if I see someone touch silver with their bare hands, I will not buy it from them.
Yeah.
God,
Why?
that is so tight. How are you supposed to get this out of here?
Because you get your oily fingerprints on them and it fucks with the
Yeah,
silver.
a fingerprint.
But I'm well. I mean, and that depends. Even if it's freaking generic. I mean, come on. I mean, it depends on what you're buying it for.
If it's not a Geiger, I'm only buying it to resell just because that's just my hobby. But
well, if you do it for a hobby, that's one thing. But I mean, when you deal with most of the community, it's about stacking and collecting. You know. And
yeah, which is why you should all come to my new show, maybe starting Saturday. Psychedelics Crazy Bin Show. Cheapest prices on the internet. Bins only. No more auctions for me. No more all of us bidding up each other. Look at that.
It looks so much bigger in the box.
It looks so much better in the box because the back is like this felty red.
Yeah. No,
Is that
I was
only
bigger.
ounce?
It looked bigger
Or is it
in the
two?
box.
Who's someone's echoing like really bad. That's
Echo,
right.
echo.
Oh, Mr. Good. You got
These
Mr.
are
Good stuff in chat, man.
These are
Hardcore
so
cracking me up.
freaking cool. Have you seen how much these are selling for online?
Shit, sorry.
And look, it's
No.
a coin.
Your birthday's coming when? In January. Nice.
Nice.
My
Yeah,
sister's
these
birthday's
things-
in January.
These things are selling for like $140 or something.
Wow. I only raised mine for 80.
Damn.
And if you come to the psychedelic binge show, I'm probably gonna sell these. I probably will sell these for 80.
Hey, Juan. Just for a second, do you mind muting yourself? Just so we can see.
Let me do that.
Hello.
Coming from Bear.
Oh, it's coming from Bear.
It's not terrible. It's just like a little bit. It's like a weird muffle sound.
Yeah, I think YouTube chat says it's bad.
So it weren't me.
So this is the Batmobile version, which nice and shiny, kind of cool. But why didn't they cut the bat symbol out? It would have made it so much cooler.
Because they had to make it a certain weight, I'm assuming.
Yeah, and so I wonder how, because I mean it's still in a capsule, and you'd think that it, because this one is like, they're, very comparable. It's obviously got to be a little bit thicker. Oh, you can see that's that rim. You can see the rim there, and the high relief, the reliefed Batman.
Right.
That must just give it the weight. But I mean, they could have done that. I mean, I don't know, but so
With the Batmobile.
Government
They could have
wants
done it
like
with the
100.
Batmobile.
Yeah, they should have. They should have done something cool with it.
Embossed and painted, that would have been amazing. But you know what? They're not that advanced.
Hey, Bear.
Well, they spent the time and the effort on this one, which is really cool. Like I might end up keeping one of these.
Well,
just
that one's
because
great. The other one fucking sucks then because they didn't spend the time and effort on it.
I know, and government
Fuck
wants
them. They
government wants like
didn't do what they needed to
$120.
do. Gosh darn it.
AppMex, if you wire money, they want $99 for this thing. And it's like, it's not even sweet.
So it's 3 ounces? 4 ounces?
No, it's only 1 ounce.
Oh, well, fuck them, dude. I'm not paying that much for that shit. I don't care what it looks like. People get too caught up in like the glamour of everything.
The premiums and everything, yeah. But I mean, that is a
premium.
coin. Or is it a coin, or is it?
Yeah, it's a $2 coin. It's a newie, so.
Are all new items coins?
The place that I go to in Houston and get most of my silver from, I mean, dude sells all kind of generic rounds, but they're rounds that they've got shit to them, and I see them sell on these auctions and shit for premium prices, and I'm like, save up your money and go to a local coin shop or a local silver seller and buy it. It's there. I don't know.
Yeah.
These guys are crazy, man.
Some people don't have a way to get to the local coin shop and buying it off auctions is the only way they can get it.
My coin shop is not wheelchair accessible.
Petition against them, Dreadful. Petition against them, brother. Fight the power.
Yeah. I mean, it is bullshit.
Or
It's
call
illegal, but
or call them and be like, hey, I'm in a freaking wheelchair, but I want to shop your shop. What do you have? And see what they say to you.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, become a nuisance. There's nothing wrong with that.
Especially in Omaha, like I feel like they should like be required to be
It is.
accessible.
It's a law, but Like I called him last time and was like, "Hey, are you guys wheelchair accessible?" He's like, "No, not really. There's just like one aisle, and you can't even get a wheelchair down it."
Dude, you
The
know what you
reason
should have
why
done
he's
this?
not the reason why he is not doing it is because it's tens of thousands of dollars to redo. If the building is
No, I
like
know that.
above ground, then he's got to create a ramp system to be
No,
able to get in.
you can get in the store. They just have it so packed on the floor that they have boxes and product and shit so packed in there that there's literally only one aisle that is like literally the width of my wheelchair to go down, and
No.
you are completely out of that aisle for anybody to get past you.
Dreadful,
Then
are
that
you
there is a fire code.
in a state to where you can do the one party recording where you don't have to have the other person's
Consent.
consent? Thank you.
Oh,
To record? Do you know?
I don't know. No,
You should look that up.
yeah, I mean it. It
And
sucks
then,
because I hate being that kind of guy that's like, oh, I'm gonna.
dude, no, you know what though? I mean, what if you're not gonna have
I feel
fun
you,
with
Dread.
it?
I'm the
Then
same
why are
way.
you? Why does it matter, dude? I mean, have fun with it. Call them up and be like, oh, by the way, I'm recording, and this is, a one party consent state, and is your store wheelchair accessible? Oh, it's not. Well, will you make it accessible to me if I come up there? And then if they're like, no, and I'm like, oh, well, you know what? Here you go. I'm gonna put you on YouTube.
Yeah,
Fucking blow them out. Fight the power, dude.
a
Fucking
lot of people told me to sue them, but I'm just not that person.
nah, you don't, dude.
No.
You have to spend
But
money
the
to
thing
sue.
is, if he's got that much product on the floor to where there's only enough room for a wheelchair that's maybe what 2.5 feet wide,
Three, maybe.
three at the okay, yeah,
Well,
let's do three at the max.
it's a custom wheelchair, so it's
Narrow.
Okay,
it's
Fine.
very
No,
narrow,
he's got the fan. He's
Yep.
got a fancy one.
dude. It's a
but the thing,
$5,000 wheelchair.
but what I'm getting at is that because you going in there in your custom wheelchair and for them not to have access for anybody to get around or move around, that is a fire hazard. That is a safety hazard, and you could actually take them to the Triple B because that is not that's not ethical. The coin store that I go to here in my town, where I'm at, it's a small one. They've got some stuff on the floor, but it's far enough. It's either up against the wall or at least there's plenty of room for at least several people to walk through. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Dread.
Yeah.
At the one here in Kearney?
That's a hoarder.
The guy that owns one in Lincoln owns one in Kearney, and they live here. And that one has probably one of the nicest concrete ramps for the entrance of any building in this town, and it's just a little tiny shop. But I'm on your side too, Dread. Like, it sucks. Sometimes I'm like, hey, rules are rules, and like, fuck you, follow them. But also, it's like, if I was in your position, it's like, why cause harm when like this guy's probably barely making any money? Like, you're not gonna give him a whole lot of business anyway. So like, why should they change
Yeah.
for me? I'm exact same way. But also, like, rules are rules, man. Like, if the city says you need to be accessible, then like,
because like Monkey King said, it's a fire hazard. First off,
I mean, if he's
when I
got that
worked
much
at
product in the aisles, it's just plain laziness.
yeah,
You cannot have that much product sitting. I've been in the corn shops all over this country, and never have I seen anybody that just got that much stuff cluttered out in there.
It's not solely a coin shop. It's like a kind of like a pawn shop as well. But
what shop is it? Where's it at? when I come to Omaha next, I'm gonna go there, and if I get bad vibes from the guy, I'll fucking be your voice.
Yeah.
Because if someone's trying to make it, I'm like, all right, I'll give you a little bit of a leeway, you know. But if someone's just like a lazy fuck and like, you know, taking profits over people, it's like, all right, buddy.
You think? I mean, you think if you call and be like, "Hey, is it wheelchair accessible?" That they'd be like, "No, but we could probably move something around," or you know, you think they'd try and fight for the business, but they don't really give a fuck.
I mean, Omaha's pretty big. I mean, there's got to be more coin shops than that one.
Yeah, there's got to be a bunch in Omaha. That's like our city, you know. Like,
I mean, I know you're restricted to what your dad can drive you to.
How many people live in Omaha?
Hey, Bigsby. What is the population of Omaha, Nebraska?
Here's what I found on the internet.
It's 77% white.
First, use face
Okay, hold on. Let's see what it actually.
Well, Dreadful's white, so he fits in.
Oh, jeez.
Why wouldn't it? See, that's one thing I missed when I switched from my Pixel to iPhone.
Ask Bigsby how many white people in wheelchairs live in Omaha, Nebraska.
487,300.
If we're gonna fucking call out like fucking Bigsby, you fucker.
Approximately 1.5 million people reside within the greater Omaha area.
Well, that's a pretty good number.
Yeah, it's like that's Nebraska's biggest city by a long way.
You know what it is? It's those fucking skateboarders. It's those fuckers that ride the skateboards down the fucking handicap ramp. They're fucking you up, Dreadful.
Hey,
let's
Dreadful.
lobby against them.
Jared, make me big real quick. We're gonna do a science experiment.
Wait a second.
I
mean,
Chucky John.
I'm not really a big fan of making other dudes big, but I'll make it special.
Kentucky John told me about this. Can you guys see the milk on this maple there?
Yeah.
The 2010 maple. These are notorious for milking when they're outside of their lollipops. The lollipops are notorious for just getting old. I can
see it now.
This is Walmart brands, but this is like a magic eraser sponge thingy. Kentucky John told me
that's bullshit.
Is it bullshit?
Yeah.
You
Go
tried
ahead.
it?
Go ahead. Because it's still going to be there. It's still going to be there, man.
I thought it would go away right away, and it doesn't look like it's going away.
No,
I saw the video, and then I was like, but I can still see it.
Yeah, Kentucky John's like, do it. It takes it right away, and all it does is leaves like little tiny hairline scratches you can't even see. And I was like, I don't really want to ruin a coin, but I'll try it.
Yeah, no, you
I mean,
can see it.
It did.
It doesn't look milky, but you can still see the stain.
I mean, like, if I was going to put this on eBay, I could take a picture like this and you would never know.
No. But am I right or am I right? You can still see where it was.
You're right, but that actually, like, took it down a bit, didn't it?
Yeah, it takes away the milkiness, but it's still there.
So here, this one is like, that milk spot is almost hard to hide, right?
Oh, that's it. You know what? And again, it will take that away, but it's
definitely still there.
Come on, man. I mean, fucking milk spots don't mean a fucking thing. You know what? Hey, I will buy all of your milk spot maples at a generic price all day fucking long.
What?
I don't give a
all right. I have a lot for sale. What is it? What do you consider like? What's the generic price right now? How much over spot?
You tell me what you would sell them at over spot, and I'll tell you okay, or I'll be like, ha 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 ha.
If we're down to round spot up to 23, I'd be willing to sell a few of these for 27, which I bet is a fucking fire price. Like 2010 maple for $27. If you go to an auction, like good luck getting them for under 35.
But they are.
But they're milky.
They are magic erased. Fucking
not all of them. I got a few.
Well, hey, what I was looking at on screen, I don't trust none of that shit.
That actually did kind of, it did
Giving you a
clear
hard
it up,
time,
but
dude.
like,
Giving you a hard time. Come on.
dude, it did clear it up, but like, you're right. Like, it didn't take it away like I was told. I was told like, this is crazy. It just makes it go away forever.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. No, they're full of shit.
It definitely doesn't scratch it though. I'm kind of
Hashtag
surprised.
Kentucky's a scammer. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna use this when I if I get something on it, because I like to have silver like on display on my table, but it always gets like the cats lay on it. I spill pop on it, you know, all that bullshit. I'm definitely gonna use this to clean them up though, because it did not scratch it at all.
Bro, I had it was a 2012 Batman, and it was in Canadian Mint, and it was in a box with the Batman, with the cartoon Batman on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like at the time it was going for like $125. Well, I made the mistake of leaving it downstairs on the coffee table, and my dad had left a half full beer on the table, and it got knocked over.
Why did you not finish it?
Right?
Oh my God, that's sacrilege.
But it soaked into the box and ruined the box.
Hey, Juan.
Fine.
Juan, Hardcore Copper wants you to slow down on the F-bombs.
Yeah, I know. I read that earlier.
But it completely ruined.
They're all giving me a hard time. Her, Vern, freaking Roseanne.
Hey, it's all right, Juan. I do the same fucking thing.
I'm drinking. I always drink. I don't.
I like to shit talk, and I like to play on a pool table and shit talk.
I ran everyone off the pool table earlier. Put $1 up, started running the freaking table, and they were all like, "Nope, we're done. We're done. Oh, I'm tired. I got to go home." And I was like,
"Yeah,
get out of here,
want to." I played in a league, so I played against some decently good players.
We've
Learned
got
a
some
lot
okay
of
players. There
killers.
wasn't anybody there tonight that was like I've got a neighbor that lives across the street. He's decent. He's decent.
Yeah.
When he's on, that dude, he is running.
I keep telling people
the table on me many nights, but at the same time, there are nights when I'm like, nope. And he's like, man, I'm going home. And I'm like, play one more. And he's like, no, dude, I can't win. But
kind of a sore loser.
You gotta tell him
that's when he's off.
That's what separates the good.
He's off is what it is.
You gotta tell him that's what separates the good from the great, and maybe he'll freaking focus.
But the thing is, all these jokers I'm talking about, they all have their own cue. Me, I'll grab a house cue and I'm shooting.
I'll play with house cue too. I'll still look. I'll take off my glasses. I'll play blind.
See this dirty mess over here?
If you don't play blind, I'll play you blind. I'll win every time.
I'll take off my glasses. Now everything that's on the table is a blur. All right. But I will walk the table, I will look at every shot, and
this right here is what's left of my pool table. As you can see, it's super dirty right here because I couldn't get it out of my house by myself, so I had to just cut it up into little pieces, and this is the last that I need to get rid of out of here.
Oh, damn.
Dang. Yeah, I actually worked for Diamond for a short time.
It was pretty warped, so like it just wasn't fun to play on, you know what I mean? Like it was just like you could never level it right, and it was just like I knew how to play. What brand was it? It was just
what brand was it?
So it was just one that I'd been wanting to get one for a long time. One morning I'm irrigating, I see a guy who's got a pool table for like $100 or something. You come pick it up, and it was one that he had pulled out of a bar, so it wasn't nothing special. But
well, still a bar table. That's it. Even if it was like
it was small. It was one of the short ones, you know.
Yeah, it was a 4x7 is standard for most bar settings.
Right.
You get you get to the 4x9s or 5x9s, and then it's that's usually for tournament settings and 9-ball
That's what I like. I like
or
9
10.
ball. Damn, it is so
I
dark.
could do my favorite. I'm gonna go on this one. My favorite moment in my pool career was playing against a skill level 5 in 9-ball and skunking him 3 to 25. He needed 4 to make it 19-1.
All right, I might lose you guys because I'm coming out here to my building so I cut my pool table all up and I brought it out here in my building, and the frame wasn't started to carry, but the top, without anything else on it, was so heavy I thought I was gonna blow a gasket carrying it out here. About killed me.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not even slate, it's just wood. But I use it as a table for my dirt bike project.
There you go.
That's how good at pool I am.
Now,
You old
I
guys-
did have my own cue.
You old guys remember the YZ80? I think it's a 78. Trying to rebuild it.
Oh, good luck.
Dude, everything in this, I don't know what happened to it. I think maybe they didn't put oil in the gas. But all I know is from how unused the inside of this motor is, it didn't run very long. But when I opened this thing up, it looked like it was left in a river.
Looks pretty clean
And
now.
the clutch pads the clutch is fine on it, but oh, look what I found.
Like, I keep telling people, I just need someone who's willing to be the bank. I'll play the game.
Oh, you want to do like a rounders? You want to do like a rounders thing? That's
Yeah,
the cool
dude.
thing, isn't it?
I'll play 8, 9, 10. I'll play fucking one pocket. Yeah, I like to play.
Dude, I like to gamble. Let's meet up. Let's party.
I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing.
We know one. It's okay.
This is my cat, Cuter Booter, one of my longest living cats at this house, and she's deaf.
Oh no.
Oh, why is she freaking deaf, dude? You get her some fucking hearing aids yet?
No, I think she's always been deaf. And one night I was drunk out here on
some are born
Instagram
that
talking
way.
shit on my story, and that's when I had the realization she was deaf, and it made so much sense because like this cat would get locked in this building and I'd be looking for her and she wouldn't meow for like a week and a half till she's about to die, and then she'd start meowing, because she never knew I was looking for her.
Damn.
One day, I open up that door during the day and she's just running back and forth at the big door. And I'm like, I'm here. Hello, I'm here. And
You
I
had
just
to
thought,
open the
like,
big
she was,
doors.
like brain dead because she'd been in here for like 2 weeks, No, I had to walk up to her, and once she saw me, she was like, holy shit, thank you for saving me. What do you think, Hubert?
She looks just like the ones my grandmother had. We named her. Well, her name was Cece, but we called her Fatty. And towards the end of her life, she went feral for like 6 months, and we don't know where she went. But she eventually, we kept seeing her outside, underneath like the shed. So we would leave food out for her, and she wouldn't eat it. And I was like, and she finally did come in before she ended up, passing. But she was skin and bones when she did that. But just like that one, it's like,
Yeah,
Johnny,
I hate
quiet,
when
man.
pets stop. And her brothers were all bobtails. And that one is shitting on the carpet in here. Looks like they've been shitting in the carpet in here a lot. Oh my god.
Oh,
You say something, Drew?
I said you're
Yeah,
quiet, man.
Yeah, I'm letting everybody else have a chance. I always talk enough, so.
that it looks like he's packing everything too.
Well,
Don't want
staying
none of
there.
that gold sliding around the cab.
Well, yeah, it's all got to get put up. I wish I could drive with it like, hanging out like that. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I can see John. He'd have a gold truck.
Cheers,
Yes,
gentlemen.
sir.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Salute.
Bottoms up. Bottoms up.
Oh my
But yeah,
gosh. That's so good. Like candy.
Who here has eaten tripe?
I have. The fish?
No.
No. Intestines.
Oh shit. Oh, intestines?
Yeah, it's
Oh.
cow stomach lining, I think.
Yar.
Like, bleh.
I
You
haven't
fall
had it.
asleep, Bear.
It's a Mexican thing.
I'll agree. But you know what? I actually like lingua. So
I don't
Never
know what
heard
that
of it.
is.
Tongue.
I'm gonna
Tongue.
say no because I feel like I would remember that.
dude,
Why, Dred, is that your go-to snack now?
What? Oh shit! I
Tripe?
kicked my. Fuck. No.
Who'd you kick now?
Is
Monkey.
that different from eating asshole?
I've never had.
I don't know. I've never had tripe.
everybody's saying, who got kicked? And I'm just sitting here laughing my ass off.
Hey, good night, Bear.
I had to go there. I'm sorry. Come
Have a
on.
good night,
That's
Bear.
all good.
Have a good night,
Later, Bear.
Oh,
So I met
That's
this
great.
girl on Tinder, right? We were talking all dirty and shit. She invites me over to her house, and I get there. She tells me she's gonna cook me dinner. We're gonna have a fun night. I get over there, and she's got a fucking cat laid open on her grill, and I was like, "Bitch, that's not what I meant."
wait. You broke up. I
Kinda
couldn't
cut
hear
out.
what
Eat
you
some
said.
pussy. That's like Jesus Christ.
Oh dang! I cut out because
Not,
it's because
Yeah,
of the
you gotta
building,
say
but
it again.
it's like kind of warm in here. No, I can't. That's just as a joke. That's just
One more
I
beer.
can't repeat a joke. Just can't do it. I'll tell it again
Yeah.
later. I'll repeat that joke later. How about that?
All right. There we go. But you know what's crazy is I'm not even tired. Like, I should be because I haven't slept for shit forever.
Yeah, I mean, neither. I don't sleep at all.
God damn it. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Oh, Jesus.
So Juan, where you at?
I'm in the shop right now.
I mean,
just grabbed
like,
a beer.
what state are you at?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, nice. I need to come down and explore Texas. I used to play a lot of video games online, and I became really good friends with a couple guys that live down in Texas. I'm gonna visit them sometime.
Listen, we're all assholes until you get to know us.
I don't know. The guys I met are pretty
literally,
cool.
I mean, look, we're kind, coming and going. You know, hey, how you doing? Good to meet you. Open the door for you. But if you try to be friendly, we're gonna be like, hey, you know, we'll be friendly, but don't get too close.
Yeah, you're like,
you
what are
can
you?
relate. Give us something
What are you?
we can relate
What are you?
to,
The
and
word
then-
that rhymes with steer?
wait. Hold on a second.
Beers, beers, and queers. You listen to fucking who is it? What the fuck is the name of that band?
You guys would make fun of me if you saw my Spotify like listening to.
Oh, I was listening
You don't
to.
even want to know the kind of music I like.
So there's a channel that I listen to sometimes while I'm at work if he's streaming. The channel is called The Joke, and it's like pirate radio, and they play all sorts of stuff. They go back. We go all the way back to the 50s, 60s, 70s. A lot of metal. They'll do rap here and there. They'll do like block. He was streaming pretty much all day, and then he ended up disappearing from the stream, and then left the playlist go. And by the time I left work, YouTube was already starting to try to kick his stream.
Oh damn!
For the
That's what
copyright.
I like.
infringement.
I like 50s and 60s music. A lot of 70s rock, and not much 80s. But I'm not a fan of 80s.
Yeah.
What do you got
I'm
against
born
the
in
80s,
80s.
dude?
I'd be happy, man. Especially if age rock.
I mean, I like some 80s music, but it's just like, I don't know. It's not my. I mean, some of it's good. Like I like some 80s, and sometimes I think stuff that was from the 80s was from like earlier than that. Because I was born in 91, I'm a fucking kid. I don't know shit. But
Okay, right.
I'm a fucking.
And I mean, no,
But-
there's nothing wrong. I mean, but that's very interesting. And what genre, or is it all genres from the 80s that you don't like?
Because I grew up on the 50s and 60s from
Like,
my grandparents.
what's a good 80s band? I'll tell you if I like it. Yeah, see,
What
50s and
what
60s
type
is like
of
my
music?
shit. Like,
What type of music?
so I like psychedelic rock. Like 60s getting into 70s is like my favorite shit. Like
Well, there was no psychedelic rock really going into the 80s.
You get like Twisted Sister,
That's why I don't like the
or
music.
But that was
Yeah, I don't know
more
a
like
single song by
hard
them.
rock going into metal.
yeah,
Twisted Sister.
yeah.
There was nothing
Like
psychedelic.
Iron Maiden.
Right.
Iron Maiden.
Iron
Don't know a
Maiden,
single song
they
by
were
them.
more metal. They were
Yeah, they
Thousand
were
Chains.
they were
Don't
metal
know a
at
single
that
song by
point.
them.
That was grunge.
But what about electronic music? I mean, when
So-
you think about The Cure, Depeche Mode,
Yeah.
So to
like
me,
that.
The Cure, that's 90s.
That's
No, The
80s.
Cure
man.
was 80s. That's 80s.
Oh, really? So see
Yeah.
that's one of my
See?
problems. Is like,
So there's a transgression there that you can bridge through.
yeah, but I don't listen to The Cure.
Yeah.
But but
But Depeche Mode is going to be a good one.
I like Pink Floyd, Black Sabbath, and then before that music, I like Donovan, some Beatles songs, and if I'm feeling that kind of way, but I'm not a huge Beatles fan. Some Fleetwood Mac songs I'm real into. Like
No, it's good,
that's
dude.
the kind of shit I like.
So like the Eagles and mellow rock.
I like.
So you don't
some
get
of the
into like Quiet
Eagles, but like
Riot.
not very much. My best.
So you
friend,
don't like Quiet Riot. You don't like
That's it.
Rat. You don't like Skid Row, Twisted Sister, things like that. Motley Crue. Very
Motley
good
Crue's shit, man.
80s example.
All those bands.
Now.
I've heard of
Aerosmith.
Twisted Sister from people's T-shirts, and I've heard of Motley Crue, but I couldn't tell you a single song. And those other ones, I literally have never.
Girls,
heard of.
Girls, Girls is a Motley Crue song.
Girls. Yeah, okay, I've heard that.
Twisted
Dr.
Sister
Feelgood.
is we're not gonna take it no more. The rock anthem.
Quiet Riot had
Scorpion.
See,
Quiet Riot had
I know
Scorpion,
those songs because I
dude.
listen to the classic
Scorpion.
rock station in my town, but I'm gonna turn my town just got this new radio station called The Vibe. How the fuck do I go to the radio on this thing? I'm just gonna turn to it real quick and see what song's on, and I'll tell you if I fucking knew it or like it. But so for Spotify, just had, I don't know if you guys use Spotify, but they just had their like the last year in recap, and they tell you like who you listen to the most and like what genres you listen to. And so I know you guys will make fun of me, but I don't care because I'm a huge fan.
We're not going to make fun of you for anything, dude. I mean, we might jab at you, but ultimately it's just freaking in life, making fun. We're not
my number one listen to musician for like how long? Oh, and I can, and just so you guys know, I'm the kind of person that can take anything too. But so
you know what? So you swing both ways.
And then my little sister, she has two different. She has like Comeback Sandy and Sand on Spotify, and no, I never have, but I probably.
You said you could.
Oh, The Lion Sleeps Tonight is the song that's on right now. Are you shitting me? Why would that song be on? Oh yeah, shit. I probably couldn't though. I have my poops are little. Like that's probably a lie. I probably couldn't take much, to be honest with you.
The only thing that I use Spotify for is to listen to Joe Rogan's podcast. Yeah, I'm trying to. My internet's been crazy, so I'm trying to refresh everything.
Wasp. I ain't heard that name in a while. Wasp. Wow.
Yeah, Wasp.
With some Blackie Lawless.
Okay, how about Tesla?
How about Striper?
Striper?
Oh, fuck some Striper. Come on, dude. Although, I will say that I can sing a couple of their songs, man. I'd have to think of them, but fucking A, I could. Or
I've heard of
A,
Stevie
sorry,
Ray,
hardcore.
and I've heard of Guns N' Roses.
Wait, what? You've heard of? You have heard Guns.
My favorite song is November Rain. My favorite song is November Rain.
Yeah, I've heard of Guns N' Roses.
Dude. If you were ever feeling aggressive, if you were ever angry and you feel a little aggressive, put on the entire album from Guns N' Roses, Appetite for Destruction.
Oh yeah, that whole blend, that album was a good album.
And just run through it, dude. And do some cocaine or fucking whatever you want to do, and just freaking run through it and get pissed off, and then realize that you know what, you're happy, and you are happy in your pissed off state, and you are cool there, and no one needs to take you from it. You can just run through life and be a productive person, not agreeing with people.
Hold on, I'm gonna type that in my phone, because whenever someone tells me that I should read a book or listen to an album, I always do it.
That entire freaking album is really freaking good, dude.
Use Your Illusions 1 and 2 are also a good album.
Yeah, but Appetite for Destruction. Listen, Appetite for Destruction set that band up.
Like
that entire
Roses?
album. Yeah. I used to literally put it on headphones and fall asleep to it, and wake up the next day chuffed, ready to go. I mean, it was a really great album. The whole freaking thing, man.
And when CDs came out, I had the CD of it, and I did the same thing.
I had it on cassette.
Oh, I had it on cassette first. I went through like 3 copies of it.
I need to get some CDs because my computer has a player now, so a CD player.
Listen, you all need to get CDs and DVDs and get players for them, because when the internet goes down, you're not going to be able to watch shit unless you've got it on DVD, CD, 8-track, cassette. I mean, and then what are you going to do? Y'all are all going to be bored, and you're going to be so freaking used to everything just being fed to you that you're going to be like, oh no, what are we going to do? Own your look.
If the internet goes down, the power's probably out.
You can go on Amazon and buy a song for 99 cents, but when your power goes out and you want to listen to that song, and all you have is a generator sitting behind you with nothing to plug it into. I mean, if you want to hear a song, you can either play it yourself, or you can have a cassette player or a DVD player or a CD player and plug your CD player into it, and you can listen to that music. Own it. Don't. The electrical grid can fail very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I'll be out of batteries in like 3 hours because my stupid Walkman can't freaking hang.
So here's my theory. Okay, I've actually done an experiment. I used to have a collection of songs when I first got an iPod. My first download was just 5 songs shy of 5,000. Okay, every
5,000
song
what?
that was songs. When I downloaded, and I gave the person my iPod, I had them download their entire library of 5,000 songs. All right.
Right on.
Every song that was on their library came from a CD.
Right on.
And so by the time when my computer crashed, I had added 2,500 more songs to the list and fixed a lot of songs that they didn't have names or artists or anything like that.
Right.
But I actually did an experiment with a guy at school, and he had the same setup. He had like an eighth less of what. Well, I had, like I said, 5,000. He had 800 songs in his list at the same amount of space. And I asked him, "Do you download or do you use CD?" He goes, "He downloads." It's all the extra data that is getting transferred to person to person to person that keeps adding to it. That makes those files larger. I had 8 times more of his stuff, music on my stuff at the same amount of space.
Because his was transferred, is that what you're trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
Because
I mean,
his was digital download.
And that's potentially possible, but at the same time, as everything is, when it's transferred from an audible to electronic, it is compressed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you listen to those old, like maybe not so much a CD if it's burned, like back when you could only put like 16 songs on a CD, you know, when it was like by the minute.
Yeah, no, but we're talking about
yeah, those probably sound good, but like, yeah, if it's like too compressed, like I bet if you listen to it now, you'd be like, oh my god.
Yeah,
but even still, even with records, because you have a needle running over them, over time, the more you play them, the less of the actual original experience do you get to witness or perceive. Because
are you guys old enough to where you guys had records? Are you guys?
Oh yeah, I still got vinyl.
Yeah,
I still got vinyl.
My dad's got a hell of a collection of record, and like I remember when they started coming back, everyone was like, "Oh, it sounds way better on vinyl," and I was like, I disagreed. I was like, I have like, you know, if you have really, really nice speakers, you know, you can get a good copy of a song on the computer and it sounds just fine to me. But
God damn it.
Well, here's the thing about it. Have you ever listened to one of your pop's records that's been played less than 10 times on your speakers?
Not on I've never listened to any of his records on my speakers before.
That's what you should do. But here's the caveat, and this is what I was just saying, is the thing is because what it is basically is that the more that needle runs across that record, the more it wears the record down, and the less of the sound you're going to get. Yeah, that's why. Well, records are great if you can figure out how to capture that sound electronically. 100%, that's great. But when you don't have any electricity, then what do? You hear nothing.
You just gotta sing. You gotta start singing like back in the day.
Dude, I was at karaoke tonight. I sang my ass off. It was great.
Johnny Ray, you're missing some of those stackers. You're missing some of the freaking South Korean stack. Or wait, is the Michaels
The South Korean? What?
Okay, so who makes those stackers? Because that's Scottsdale, right?
No, I don't know who makes them, but I'm missing one. I'm missing the first one.
Oh, the.
But I don't think it's
Dogabee?
Scottsdale that makes these.
It's the Dogabee.
Those are
Yeah,
pretty.
that's the one that I
dude.
have.
Yeah.
Are those concave?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
stack. They're pretty freaking sweet.
Yeah, those are nice, dude. I would never pay the premium on them, but they're beautiful.
The new one that South Korea is coming out with is the Hamsu hand, whatever the hell, however you say it. But dude, they're $12.50 over spot per ounce, so they're $25 premium on the 2 ounce. That's crazy.
Damn.
Again, I said my piece about spot
silver's
price.
been going up, but hey guys, silver's going to come back down at the beginning of the year, and then it'll go back up. So just so you know.
What's up, Darren? Darren's back.
Poor Darren.
All Things Silver's in the house. Hey, All Things Silver. I'm pretty sure I have a.
Welcome back, Darren. Darren Gray.
I think I have a wallet for you that has that 1 ounce Geiger. That copper one. But I think I'm gonna go live on Saturday and do a little bin show.
Oh, nice. I'm looking at the website and it doesn't say where they're from. This is South Korean. They're the same as the Chiwoo Chiwon rings.
Yeah, they're like Kimco or something.
Kimco?
Yeah. Not sure. But, I forgot what I was about to say. My kitty's over here looking at me like, what's going on, dude?
Decided to lay down.
What did you say, Johnny?
I didn't say nothing. It wasn't me.
Oh. What do you mean you can't
That was
prove it?
Monkey.
Oh. Alright, never mind then. I don't care. Kidding.
All Things said he'll wait till Saturday and add to it. Like,
Pushing our buttons. All right, yeah, sounds good, man. Let me double check. I'm about certain that. Oh, it's in my safe. Hold on. Pretty sure it's like you, Angry, and then I pretty much always have a pack for Milky. Yeah. That's what it is. Maybe not a 2 ounce. It's just kind of heavy. Maybe not. No, it's all wrapped up. I can't tell.
I don't own a single 2 ounce either. I think the biggest thing I ever owned was a 10 ounce. But that was, I bought into the race specifically for resale.
yeah.
And by the way, Vern LaPointe, good freaking score from the Coinstar earlier. I saw that. Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, I end up hitting the coin store at my grocery store tonight and came up with a steal of Wheatie.
Yeah, well, he picked up the Sacagawea and presidential dollars that are the.
Oh yeah, I did see that video. He did.
Yeah, he picked up probably like 8 or 9 of them. I was like, bam! That was a good score.
I did see that short.
Good score, man.
You guys make me want to go to the freaking coin store tomorrow and like check it out. Because I remember like
coins, Darren.
When I used it, I remember like making sure that it all went in there. Very reaching.
All right, Kitty, you're gonna have to get off me. Come on. I love you.
Abuse the kitty.
Did you guys listen to Donovan?
I can't say yes, but I have heard him.
I have, and I do.
Like the song Mellow Yellow, you know? It's such a stupid song, and it seems like it might be a little creepy too, but...
Well, I like creepy, but I mean...
Not creepy in like a way you'd think it would be creepy. I don't know.
Well, I think, well, there are multiple ways. I mean, you can think of creepy like rapey, or you can think of creepy like Halloween. Either way, I mean, I like both of them. But at the same time, I mean, like, creepy is fucking creepy, man. If it's fucking odd and out there.
Well, the second verse, maybe creepy is not the perfect word, but the second verse is, I'm just mad about 14. 14's mad about me. I'm just mad about a 14. She's just mad about me. Like,
oh, that's beautiful.
You shouldn't be hanging out with a 14.
That's beautiful. I mean, that's reality.
Mellow Yellow.
The original album artwork for Blind Faith, right, is of a juvenile girl. But back then, it wasn't an issue.
And
I see. I one of the record stores that I had frequented when I was back east actually had a copy of it. I was like, "Oh, you want to sell? I just want the album. I don't care about the cover. Just want the album."
I don't own a single album. Like when you
I googled it.
Like
I would not. If I saw that, I'd be like, I wouldn't even think of her being like young.
Yeah. Well, Steve Winwood was in the band, and I think he was 16, maybe 15.
Yeah, that's the thing is like a lot of the great bands, people don't realize that they were young, like they were kids when they were making some of that music.
Yep.
You know what other song Steve Winwood did? Like Higher Love in the 80s.
What band?
He did solo. He went as Stevie Winwood. Or Steve Winwood.
Steve Winwood, yep.
Because back when he was in Blind Faith, he was referred to as Stevie Winwood.
I don't even know that. I don't even know that band, Blind Faith.
What?
So what's a good? So
Blind
their
Faith.
most popular song,
Presence of the Lord.
Yeah, Valerie. That's Steve Winwood's most popular song, even though it's not his most played on Spotify. Higher Love is the most played.
Yeah.
The single version and the album version, if they're different at all, but sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. I'm gonna listen to it. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself real quick. I love music so much, and I did my Spotify year recap, and Spotify was like, called me the nomad, and it was like I listen far and wide, but like once I find something I love, either a band or a song, like I will not stop listening to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you listen? You like rap?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I like some rap. I'm not so much into new age rap, but my new pickup has I got a year of whatever, XM. So I've been listening to whatever they play on Hip Hop Nation, and it is horrible, dude.
You ever heard of Tom McDonald?
Huh?
Oh, you definitely need to look him
So
up.
none of you guys are on Pandora anymore? You just do Spotify?
No, I used to be very hardcore Pandora, but yeah, I switched to Spotify, and it was the reason I switched was because Spotify, when they first started doing like you could like pay, you could save your songs offline in your library, which I know Pandora does that now, but at first they didn't, and
Okay,
I didn't have
I don't
unlimited
pay for
data.
shit.
Oh, I love that's like the only subscription I have is Spotify.
You pay for everything, right? You pay for everything.
I mean, I would if I wanted to.
Same
Be
here,
honest,
the
I
all
don't.
thing.
That was joke. That was joke.
I hate having subscriptions, and I have no subscriptions. Like I use my parents' Netflix, and I pay for Spotify, and that is literally
Don't tell
it.
me I've got subscriptions. I mean, I've been paying for World of Warcraft for fucking 15 years, dude. Don't tell me about that. Fuck you.
I used to pay for Xbox Live back in the day, but no, I
don't even have a gaming console. I've got a laptop.
Yeah, I play PC. I'm retired from killing now, but yeah, I play it on PC. But no, dude, that's one thing about me that I really don't do the subscription thing. Like I like YouTube. Like there's tons of good content on YouTube.
Look, I've got Netflix. I've got like the Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN combo.
I have Disney Plus because my phone plan just gives it to me for free, but I've never used it. Do you guys pay for YouTube Red?
You got 6 months, and then you'll figure it out.
Do you guys use YouTube Red?
No, I don't.
Like you pay for YouTube?
I pay for YouTube Premium.
Yeah, I really should because it's like what I always use, but I just like I don't know why I don't, but I don't.
Yeah, YouTube Premium is they just upped their family plan. Like you can have
Yellow Wolf. I don't know what that is.
You can
I'm
have
only one person,
newer
but I don't need a family
artist.
plan.
He's actually pretty good. I've been doing the same. I've been listening to him. Like
I used to listen to some Yellow Wolf. Yeah, I have I think I have Disney Plus, and I think I might have Hulu too because. So yeah, you have Verizon. I have Verizon, but I have the Get More. I have the biggest plan you can get. Like I think it's called Get More or something. Since I live out in the country, I needed the biggest plan so I could get the extra data for hotspot on my phone. Oh, did they?
No, like literally, they just like in the last month or two, they changed their Verizon changed their structure. Because I had because I pay month to month, I don't have a contract with them. And it may be different for you. But like literally mine was like unlimited everything, but then it changed like about at the beginning of the year, honestly, I think it's when it changed to where I didn't have a hotspot. But then they came up with a plan to where it was unlimited everything basically, and you
probably get 12 gigs hotspot.
No, it's like 10 gigs or 25. I don't remember, dude. But it was, if I got this plan, it was $5 less. So instead of paying $70, then I pay $65.
Yeah, so that was the when I switched over, I think they called that like the Do More or something. It was like their first plan, and it's fine, but like since I'm out in the country, like I have literally zero internet options, so I have to use my Verizon. So right. I paid the extra, so everything on my phone's like unlimited, kind of. I get 80 gigs on my phone before they slow you down, which I pretty much always use up. But I get 30 gigs hotspot with my phone. I get 12 gigs hotspot from my iPad. Plus my iPad has like however many gigs it can use. And then I have my own hotspot. But dude, my
What's up,
plan
Bottle Top?
for a while was like
What's up?
$380 a month for 2 phones, an iPad, and my hotspot.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. It's so expensive. But I just actually, I'll be the test dummy for all of you guys who are interested. I just, I ordered Starlink, the Elon Musk internet. So we're gonna see how that works out. I heard it's
Anybody
pretty
want
good.
to see a cat die?
What?
Oh, not that cute cat. Dude, I love those
What'd
short.
she
I
do?
love short-haired like gunmetal cats like that.
Meow meow. Meow.
Panthers are like my
motherfucker-
favorite animals. So like those like any of those cats that look like panthers, like a big gray Maine Coon. Oh fuck, I want one so bad.
Dude, I wanna.
No,
My
it was
dad
a-
had a litter.
Dude, about 6 weeks ago, it was that cat was 100% wild. But it's been living in the shop with me. And now it thinks that it can try to jump up here. It's knocking over my fucking cans and fucking running into coins and shit. And I'm like, what? I was like, what the fuck's going on? Freaking cat. And then when I try to pick it up and give it love, it wants to run away. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cat for you.
That's a cat for you, dude. That's a cat for you. Whatever. I'll
There's
scratch it when I go outside.
There's a video that went around. It was like, dogs are for people who love to be
What's up,
adored.
Calvin?
Cats are for people who are strong enough to have a god sit on their chest at 2:30 in the morning and demand sacrifice.
Yeah, fuck that.
Morning, Kellen.
I'll kill them all.
Hey, man.
Dude, I love cats and I have a bunch of cats, but I have zero problem killing cats. Like when cats show up to my house and are either being mean to my cats or start spraying on stuff, you know, or something like that, or like I don't think I like them, I have no problem taking them out. Like it doesn't even even faze me a little bit.
Nah, yeah.
That's farm life for you. Tough life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my phone bills got way cheaper because I switched everything to a business. So with me, so I have my farm stuff.
You don't camera, motherfucker.
With my
Stop running
psychedelic
away,
silver,
you fucking wild fucker. Get on camera.
I do everything for psychedelic silver. I use anything I
Get
can
on camera,
for a
bitch.
tax write-off for that money. I do so like my internet, my phone, because I consider reselling, even though I make like almost zero money. I consider it a business, and so
All right, y'all
therefore,
seem to be nice
any
to the cat.
profits
Now I'm gonna throw it.
I make, I should be able to. I need my internet. I need my phone because that's how I'm running the business, and so therefore,
God damn it.
I use it as a tax write-off.
Did it come back?
Yep.
It's like basically getting like a 30% discount.
Yeah. That's a smart way to do it, bro.
Like some people think tax write-offs means like you don't have to pay for it, but like all it really means is that at the end of the year you don't have that much taxable income. So let's say you're getting paid, for easy math, let's say you're making $10,000 in the year, and the government's going to tax you at that rate. Obviously they're probably not taxing you at all, but let's just say for easy math, let's say the government's taxing you 30% of that. So they're going to want $3,000, a little over $3,000 of your $10,000 for taxes. But if you say, okay, I made $10,000, but I spent $1,000 on my internet for the year, and I spent $3,000 on my phone for the year. Now, instead of having $10,000 in taxable income, you only have $6,000 in taxable income. So now they're only going to take 30% of that and take $1,500. So
yeah,
that's why when you make 90, when you make $10,000, you spend $9,500 to support the other $400 or $500 that you made. And
yeah, if
then
you're only
don't have to
making
pay taxes
$10,000 though,
on it.
I don't think you have to pay taxes unless you're making like over. It's probably higher now, but I remember when I was younger and just working part-time jobs. I remember I didn't even have to file if I made less than like $15,000.
My dude, $600 revenue. Do you know what the IRS did this year? What they did?
Not really, because to be honest, I have a financial advisor and an accountant, so I kind of let them deal with it.
Okay, fair enough. But they're after everyone that does anything.
Yeah, I posted a meme on my personal Instagram account, and it's pretty freaking funny. I'll pull it up real quick and show you guys. It's funny.
Well, put it to you like this: when I play, because I play poker every week, and I'm okay. I don't say I won this many dollars this week. I say I got this many more points.
A bunch of people fall out.
One
One second, Joe. I got you. I didn't kick him.
I don't know who got kicked. Yeah.
My internet told me to plug off.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, I did. No, it was. I didn't kick anybody. I don't think I have that power, but
No. His internet just fucked up.
Yeah, let me go. I'm not in a great area, so I'm in Nebraska.
well, don't share that with us.
No hot mics, please. No hot mics.
Well, unless you want to. I mean, there might be chicks that want to see it.
Tell me when you're going to fly so I can look away.
Scary thoughts. Brought to you at the Chillzone. Y'all like the name of the Chillzone?
Yeah. What?
The Chillzone. That's what I call my every night stream.
Right on. Well, like when we're not talking about bullshit. Like we're just.
Yeah.
It's good. I love it, dude.
Like, you don't gotta worry about. I hold no drama streams. If you start bringing drama in, bye.
Yeah, but you let me be full of shit, dude. You 100% let me fucking talk about nonsense, and you let me be full of shit. And
yeah, but I mean,
I love that.
Yeah, people aren't getting like up and they're not getting their feelings hurt or anything.
Yeah.
We're not talking about Kanye and all that kind of other craziness.
Yeah.
We talk about whatever we want, and
we talk about random nothingness that might or might not affect anything, but ultimately we're just having a good time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Y'all know I love everyone, but I mean, if you don't like what you see here, just like any other channel, there's other channels on.
Right? Or you can subscribe to my OnlyFans.
Oh shit.
Johnny's got one I hired.
And if anybody says that they want to subscribe to it, I will go and make one just so you can subscribe.
Oh, shit.
I want to know where I really want to know.
Johnny's like, I want to know who started that rumor of me.
It was Josh.
Was it Josh?
Yeah.
Kellen, you're offended by everything. Just melt Pokemon, Kellen. Melt Pokemon, and it will be good.
Kellen.
You're offended by Silver Morgan. Yeah. Melt him, brother. Fucking melt them all. Kellen L. Fucking love you, dude.
Oh God.
We've got a really freaking great community of people.
Oh, Josh is still here.
Yep.
I've got a pussy rubbing against my leg that I'm about to kick.
Hey.
Oh.
Every time I try to put this little dude up here, he's like, no. I throw him away. He wants to come back over here.
Yeah. That's a cat for you.
Yeah.
I mean, just be
Well,
happy
whatever.
that
It's my fault. I let him stay out here.
you got to be
Whatever.
happy he's loving on you and not scratching the fuck out of you.
No, he's trying to climb up my leg right now.
How old is it?
I don't fucking know, dude. It's not my cat.
Well, I mean, is it still like a young cat?
Yeah, it's probably like 5 months old, maybe 6.
Okay.
Dude,
Sure.
where? Yeah, fucking.
Juan's having pussy problems.
Yeah.
See, when I try to fucking hold him, he fucking tries to run away. See, look at him. He's fucking freaking out. He's like, I don't want to be here. I don't know about this shit.
I know my dog doesn't like getting picked up. She freaking.
And look, I'll try to hold him and pet him and be nice. Nah, he don't want none of this shit. He wants to go the fuck away.
I think my dog was picked up and dropped a lot because she does not like getting picked up.
So I threw him across the shop. Now watch. He's gonna come right back over here. Come on, kitty. Come on, dude. Yep.
Okay, my papa.
Yep. Yeah, he's bonded with you now.
It's a game. He loves.
He's bonded with you now.
Yep, he's yours.
You tossing him just solidified that for him.
I'm gonna cut his balls off and then he can stay out here because I don't want him spraying over my shit.
Oh.
Hey, some people are against it, some people are for it. I don't care. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I got a fucking rubber band around here somewhere. I'll fix that shit.
No.
The rubber band thing was a joke. I would never do that.
Oh, I know, absolutely. If I ever thought you would do that, you would never be on my panel.
Well, I just had to clarify that because I
would definitely. That's one thing I do not stand for under any circumstance.
If he's gonna stay around here, I'm gonna have to take him to the vet and get him clipped and.
Yeah.
Because I mean, for real, male cats, they will fucking spray.
Oh, mark their territory. Absolutely.
Yeah. And in all honesty, this is my territory.
Oh wait, where'd Psych go? Shit.
Psych's phone, iPad died.
Oh. I was like, wait, there is someone missing. What the fuck?
I think Johnny kicked himself. And
Psychedelic Silver. I'm in the shop, and I've got a chicken sitting over there, sleeping in a box that's sitting on eggs right now. The animals come in and out in the shop because there's a little hole where they can get in and out. Yeah, no, it's cool. I'm probably not even going to get that fucker clipped. I don't fucking know. If he sprays in here, I'll either shoot him or get him fixed. I don't freaking know. But we all hang out outside the shop. It's a man thing, you know. Mm-hmm. Everybody's good in the shop until you start pissing. Yeah. You little fucker. You all don't get me wrong. I fucking love animals more than I love people. A lot of what I'm saying, I'm just joking about.
Absolutely.
Cat starts pissing in here, we're gonna have an issue. But yeah, no. Literally, I have a chicken over there sitting on eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah. She decided to come in here and start. Initially, she was laying them right by our barn doors, you know, because they open up.
Mm-hmm.
And there was like 16, 17 eggs over there. So I put a dozen of them in a carton that I had. And I was like, all right, sister, here you go. And she was like, and she's a small chicken. And she was like, are these good? And I'm like, yeah. She in the last like week, she's laid them. Her and one of the other ones are coming in here. And I'm like, I don't want them to start nesting there. So I picked them up, but I left 2 or 3 of them there. I figured that a snake would come in and get them or something. But no. She started laying in a box that we've got over there next to the freaking one of the lawnmowers and the weed eaters. And I didn't realize it till she's got 14 eggs in there and she's sitting on them, all of them now.
Damn.
Yeah. So I don't know. Also, I've got a aquarium down here, like a 40-gallon breeder. It's it's not real tall, but it's like got more surface area. As she has babies in here, I'll just pull them and put her in there. I've got everything to take care of them.
Yeah.
Well, gents, I think I'm about to call it a night because it's 4:30 here. I took my meds a long time ago, so they started kicking in.
Very good, my friend.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's been a banging night. How long have we been streaming?
4.5 hours.
Fuck. Alrighty. Never a dull moment though. That's
Dred,
for
it's always a pleasure to hang out with you, my friend.
Definitely, man. Thanks for coming up.
Right on.
And everybody, thank you, Psycho, for coming in chat or coming in panel. Thank you, everybody in chat. You guys are awesome.
Bottle Top, Darren, Psychedelic Silver. I like that name, Psychedelic Silver.
Yup.
Sound like you're doing some mushrooms.
I think that was the point.
I don't know
I don't
who's
know if
on
we're
right
rating
now.
anybody at this point in night, my friend.
I want to see.
Hey, I'm gonna hop down and see if I can't find someone online right now. See if Joker's on.
Right on.
It's the music channel that I was talking about earlier. So I'll be back in chat.
Okay.
Josh.
Psycho, check this out. How's that for a bomb ass logo?
So what's up? I mean, Dred, what's up, man? You still doing your logos and shit that you were doing for channels and?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yep, it's going good actually. I'm got quite a few people got in line for logos, but this is for my buddy Dave.
Right on. But and I mean, I've seen like on Facebook, you're posting a lot of fucking Pokemon shit. Are you going more Pokemon in Silver now, or what?
Just at the moment. I mean,
Why is that?
Just because I got really into Pokemon and.
Do you play the game, or you just like the cards, or what?
I like the cards, and it's exciting. I love ripping packs.
It's very exciting. Have you thought about sports cards?
No, because I could care less about sports cards.
Okay, well, fair enough. I mean, if you don't care about sports, you're not gonna, you know.
Yeah, I don't. The only sports I watch are my college team.
Right on. Well, and the Pokemon cards are still. They're not as hot as they were 6 months ago, a year ago, but they are still very lucrative.
Yep. But yeah, it's also just that I was kind of irresponsible and I spent too much money on Pokemon, and then I didn't have enough for silver, and just kind of kept the cycle going. But I'm gonna have
So,
silver
what
here
did you learn
really
from that?
soon. Huh?
What did you learn from that?
I just watch my money better. But I mean, it don't really matter. Like, if I have silver, I have silver. If I have Pokemon, I have Pokemon. So,
Which
I
would
mean,
you rather have?
I'd rather do Pokemon, but I mean, not many
No, I
people.
didn't ask which one you would rather do. If you were holding one, which would you rather have?
Pokemon.
Really? So you think that
Not even because of the value, just because I like it better.
okay,
I
well
mean,
that's
I'm
fair.
not.
That's
Yeah,
that's fair. I understand that.
I'm not taking into account value. I mean, if I were taking into account value, silver all day. But it's just one thing. It is I'll admit I'm kind of a gambling addict,
I
and
kind of noticed that, and I
well,
wasn't gonna. I was never gonna say anything.
I backed off on races. Like, I only play 1 or 2 races a week now. Um,
Well,
where I used to
therefore,
get in on every
you got
race.
addicted to those because you were hot for a minute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and I
I still,
noticed that, and I didn't want to say anything. You know, you're your own man, dude. But
yeah.
I
I
saw it
mean,
happening.
and the thing is, the money I spend on races, literally, I can light on fire and just watch it go up in smoke because my bills are paid. I got food on the table, a roof over my head. That's
And you know
basically
what?
just
Hey,
money.
that I I disagree because you know what? Whatever you waste, that doesn't give you the just because you have what you need doesn't give you you might feel that it gives you the right to be you know wasteful with whatever you have over.
Well, I mean, it's not wasteful because I'm putting it towards Pokemon cards, which I like. I mean,
Well, but before Pokemon cards, we're talking about
but
races.
yeah, before Pokemon cards, I mean, I was hot, so I was getting races frequently. Plus, it was supporting my friends, so there's that aspect.
Yes, sir. Absolutely. 100%.
And and
Take
now,
care,
I mean,
Monkey King.
Night Monkey King. I mean, when I said I can light it on fire, whatever, I just meant it
I
as
understand what you mean, brother. I understand
that's play
100% what
money
you
to
mean.
do with.
I just really, I mean, because the thing is, Dread, is that I have seen you win a lot of amazing things that had you held on to, I think you would be more happy with holding them than you would be with had you got rid of them.
Yeah.
And am I right in saying that, or am I a little off base?
Um. Partially. Yeah. I mean, there are
There are certain
several
things you would
items that
like to.
I. Excuse me.
No, no, no. Go ahead, please. I'm sorry.
There are several items that I do regret selling. Um. But a couple times I didn't really have any other option besides going to someone and being like, "Hey, I need money," which I don't like doing. I
Or
don't have to.
doing nothing and sitting and waiting.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, dude, I get $100 a month. That's it.
Okay,
That's
right on.
all I get to spend. And buying 1 or 2 coins, that's basically gone. But that's not even in consideration. I pay half of the $22 for YouTube, half of HBO Max, $25 for my art subscription to make my logos, um, memberships to people on YouTube. So selling is literally the only way I have to make money at the moment, and I have fun with it. I mean, I've had
So,
more
so
fun with
what's
Pokemon. Go ahead.
so what makes you the most money out of everything that you do?
What makes me the most money would be
Right.
silver, but what brings me more happiness is Pokemon. And
Well,
to
I
be
mean,
honest, my hands are going to shit.
fuck you.
Within
I don't want to hear
within
that.
I mean it's facts. It ties into
And
this
then
whole situation
you're an
because
asshole, dude.
what?
Don't tell me that shit. I don't want to hear that, man.
Yeah, but
But
I mean
no,
it ties into what I'm trying to explain
I
that
know, brother. I know, but I just, damn it. It makes me, it brings it full circle, you know?
yeah.
But at the same time, I mean,
I'm just saying like I only
as
have a
long as you're
limited time
happy,
with my
brother.
hands, so ripping Pokemon packs while I can is more important to me. I can have my dad set up my coins and I can still stream and sell coins without my hands.
Yar.
While showing Pokemon cards, my dad ain't gonna stay here for 4 fucking hours showing Pokemon cards. Like, so
How is
I'm
that
trying to,
going, by the
huh?
way? The Pokemon cards, how is that going?
Good. I just need to get a binder. I found a binder that you can put top loaders in, which are the hard cases,
What?
and yeah, and
How many
not
go on each page? Maybe
not
like four?
9.
What?
Um, it's not slabbed. It's just the top loaders.
Like the hard top sleeve?
Yeah. It goes 9 to a page. It holds over 200. And the thing is, I like that better than putting it in just penny sleeves and putting it in the binder.
Yeah, the little like generic plastic sleeve that they
Yeah,
go. Dude,
because I can't feel how tight I'm gripping stuff sometimes. So I'll be bending a card when I'm trying to look at it, and I can't control that. So
well
leaving
that's
them in
because
the
that's because your hands are all like,
yeah.
you know.
So having them kept in a top loader to load in and out of the binder if I want.
Dude, I
Protect.
didn't know that they had binders that would take those top loaders, the
Yeah.
hard loaders like that.
Here, I'll actually show you super quick, and then I
Yeah,
do gotta
hold on.
go.
Let me grab another beer real quick.
Um,
But I want to see that. For real.
Quiet Johnny.
What? I'm still here.
Where's Johnny? We gotta find him.
I'm sitting right here. Wait, what is wrong with my thing? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I heard
Oh,
you. I was just
oh,
repeating
because
the movie from the line, or the line from the movie. I
well,
don't
when I
know.
talked, my thing didn't light up, so I was like, oh no, I can't be heard. I don't have an OnlyFans. I'm not starting OnlyFans
I'm
just
gonna start an
because.
OnlyFans for the coin community, and I'm gonna like put coins against my penis, and then take pictures of it, and then like you can see the coin and my junk, and then I will make millions or
Oh, you
not.
call that junk silver?
Chunk Silver, nice.
junk silver.
Here it is. Let's see, you can. Oh, you they
No,
load.
because like I said, I mean, I've got probably like 20 packs of unopened Pokemon cards that are sitting in the safe for my godsons.
Yeah,
And then like all of their old cards, I've got a lot of them in there. Just
yeah.
because like I had to move them and I didn't want to put their Pokemon cards in storage. My middle godson, like there are a couple of masks. I bought him like the fucking trick or treat mask and all that, like crazy.
Oh,
There are a couple of things that they love, and I put them in my safe. So they're in
Nice.
there with the guns and my silver and everything else. But
So you see this? It holds 200 cards, top loaders.
what do you pay? How much does that cost, dude?
This is like $70.
You've got me on Facebook.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yes, I know. I know. I've got you. Can you message me on Facebook a link to that?
Yeah. Totally.
I mean, if not, I can try to look it up. But
Oh no, I got you. I mean, it's just if I do forget and you got to look it up, it's just a top loader binder is all
top
you
loader
look for.
binder.
But yep,
Top loader binder.
they
Top
make
loader.
cheaper ones, but that one looks pretty heavy duty.
What?
Because my problem is, lifting these boxes that I have these cards in, they are fucking heavy, like insanely so.
The binders.
No, the boxes, because I don't have any binders to put anything in right now. So
Okay.
I put them in like ETB boxes or whatever. And when they're full, like, and I want to try and pull them over to
Hello,
me or
Jack
get
Goldman.
them out, they're just too heavy for me to pick up. So it takes me like 20 minutes to pick
Right
up
on.
the damn box. So a binder would first off take a hell of a lot less space and would just make it easier. What up? Is that Flag City?
Well, I mean, like
No,
my oldest got to the point to where he would open packs of Pokemon cards, and if it wasn't a V or V Max, or if it wasn't an ultra rare card, he was just like, yeah, no, all right. And I was just like, no. And I was like, you're not gonna just, the energy cards,
yeah,
whatever, but every other card you're going to respect, and that's what I've instilled in him. I'm like, you're not going to sleeve all of them, but your hollows, reverse hollows, all of those you're going to put in a sleeve. You might not think they're worth anything now, but as the game progresses, they may become worth something. You're going to put them away.
yeah,
I grew up on Magic the Gathering. We didn't have hollows and anything like that back in the day. We had just this card. You're looking at it and you're like, oh, I've never seen that one before. I'm not going to play with that. You're sitting there playing with the Black Lotus.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Dual lands, all that shit.
One day
But
I'll go on it. And it will.
he looks for everything that's shiny, and I'm trying to teach him that it's not about the shiniest,
current
the thing
values.
you've never seen that's going to be worth the most.
Yeah. But well, already I got to get off. I'm tired.
All right, Dreadful, get you some sleep, brother.
Either and chat psychedelic.
All things silver. Jack Gorman, psychedelic silver. Kellen, Darren,
Yo,
you all have a great night.
have a good night, y'all. Much love. Make sure you call someone, tell them you love them, care about them, miss them. It'll make their day, I swear. Night, y'all.
Good night, everyone.